Hello. Hello, hello. Hopefully this game isn't like a stupid loud. It's all the socials. Sound. That actually might be loud. There we go. Oh. I was like, why can't I see anything? Game capture. There we go. Hello. And so it begins. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Sismund of Hungary. Didn't let me finish reading. Only a handful of loyalists stand by the rightful king's side. Sucto 1405.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Oh my. Rip that dude.
We need more arrows!
Do we?
You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Alright. You okay? He looked like he almost fell over on himself.
Onward!
Oh god, this is loud.
We should...
No.
Father!
We shall wait. I don't want to accidentally skip cutscene.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battles are hands. With booze.
Get ready!
Loose.
Take cover!
Ooh. That was well aimed. That, or I guess they might have lowered the drawbridge to prevent structural damage. I don't know.
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Oh, is that the load bar? What does that say? Something in Latin. I see now why it said to use my solid state. Oh. Such a long load screen. So how are we doing? There we go.
Godwin! Over here! Get up there quick! We have to repel them!
Knock it down!
Fine. Ooh.
Got him!
Should I just be doing body shots? Yeah.
What now, fucker? You're mine!
Got him!
Well, I hit shield.
Get ready! They're coming inside! Godwin, move downstairs! We can handle it here!
Godwin! Get over here with that crossbow and join the line!
Stay covered!
Die, you brother!
Was I really needed here?
Get ready for another attack! Fuckers! Stop that! Let's hope this slows them down. Godwin, draw your sword and follow me! That was close.
How do I... Okay. It was just gonna automatically do that. Neat.
Fucking resistless!
Can I push the ladder down? Oh, yeah. Neat. Out of breath, are we? Hopefully we won't die of dysentery.
Fuck! I've been hit! Don't poke at it! Just calm down. Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus.
3, 2, 1,
I'm
yank!
supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Well, that didn't happen. A second. Yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, good. Not nearly as bad of a load time. It's just that first one.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, you Vat!
Okay.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
O Dentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Okay.
Sir! Trotsky!
The hierarchy. The noble hierarchy at its finest.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
If it makes y'all's noble castle look like an outhouse, don't be expected to be treated well. I'm just saying.
Well,
Hi.
Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
In the first place, Sir Hans, we've got a task ahead of us. An important one. And a great responsibility. You don't meet such a mighty noble as von Bergov every day. So, first duty, then fun.
quiet, monk. You'll just spoil the rest of our trip. It's all clear to me. We deliver the message, get the politics over with, and enjoy a bit of adventure together. But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat! See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's
I am
almost
definitely
within
not the
reach.
Henry you know and love.
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair off, Nick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
I'm glad it's not a ridiculous load screen every time. Oh boy.
Should we get ready for a fight?
No.
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I don't stand a chance against them.
Fair.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
You are in charge, I guess. Hail.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities. And who are you? Henry. From Skalitz.
A scout likes to hide in the shadows, solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Starting experience points, but the choice of which traits you develop is up to you. That's nice. Let's do
I'm Lord
diplomacy.
Capon's advisor and scribe. And now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed
Fair.
strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
When you can try to solve situations by convincing the other side in dialogues, you have a choice of some of the options below that define how you react, but beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. You can try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. You can make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. You might come across as a hero, protector of the weak. Coercion, you might say something to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person you're superior to them. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Interesting. Persuasion, skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Many situations, same thing. My stats are these. So snake tongue versus mouth, I guess, is the positive negatives. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to and what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with the straws sticking out of your boot. Fair. Okay.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts.
Understandable.
We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one.
It's
a bit of a way out.
Interesting
and I'm not
segue.
sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
Wow.
I suppose we'll just have to manage somehow.
Wow.
Good luck in
Wow.
hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky. Thank you.
Insulting the man's land that he hails from in front of him while he's actively guarding it. When we're trying to make peace. What is wrong with you, Henry?
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
You're not Henry.
Since there's no tavern
What is wrong with you,
bed down
sir?
here for the night.
Dumb as
The
heck.
pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
We're Henry. We did that
Simply
right.
Keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods.
I don't even remember this dude's name. I'm the main character.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Okay. Game saved. Awesome. Bread. 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 Bread.
For Christ's sake! Henry!
Nah.
Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down the last of our mates.
Yoink. If it ain't nailed down, it's mine.
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Yoink. Love me some wine.
For Christ's sake!
Come on, Conrad.
Henry! What? Call off
Let's
that
throw a
damn
few
dog
dice.
before he wolfs down the last
something
of
with
our
that
mates.
mutt, Henry.
Nah. Mutt's fine.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh? Go away,
That's an
mutt.
easy one.
You'll get
I always win, because you always lose.
Is that it? Oh. Okay.
Stop bothering me, mutt.
Heel.
Leave me alone.
What's all the fuss about,
I
Mutt?
know you only
Are you that hungry?
It's all
All right.
one little
I'll
game.
see what I can get.
The player menu is where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you're in the upper signpost. If you want to go directly from game to one of the player menu sections, you can use up and down triggers to go between things. Okay. Equipment, amount, strength, quality, weight, and price. Henry has this item equipped in one or more of his outfits. Oh, okay. Items, dirtiness / bloodiness. Poison is applied to item. Item is stolen. Good to know. That's probably the most important one. Current money. Current encumberments. Capacity. If you have selected an item that affects Henry's stats, you can see it here. I'm guessing those are accessory kind of thingies, and these are main armors on the right. Excuse me. I did not take allergy medicine this morning. I'll have to do that during an ad break. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed properly. Assembled armor will protect you the best. And protection under the helmet, you must always wear an additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. That makes sense. Gambeson under the chest armor. Gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushion layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Like quilted hose under leg armor, like a gambeson. Quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. And shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put them on some shoes. All of that just makes sense. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit will be marked in the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item means that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Using outfits to create, you can create full plate armor set for close combat, sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Triangle switch outfit. Okay. These gloves are nothing. Wait. If I... Okay, so it doesn't matter if I put something on. That's quite a bit of money.
Little game.
Well,
And then you go and take my
hoorah!
last potion.
Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Okay, oats. Oh.
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo.
Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Bergo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
That is fair.
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Bergo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
You're a bit sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my
Hans,
first time
right.
delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce, at least an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumins is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs, that'd be nasty.
Listen, would you have some scratch for me?
Hi, Bobby. I'll be right back. Alrighty.
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage.
Maybe you
and I'll
should
be
have
saving
protected
that
it
for
better.
The way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Not my fault he's hungry. You wouldn't want the mutt to bite you? No.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Sir Hans always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your sausage. And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rose hip sauce and cabbage.
Butter meat, rose hip sauce, and cabbage. tell when to look at my... I see. Behavior?
Tankard!
Yeah, yeah.
Sit and stay. You silly mutt.
Oh, I can pet the dog.
Come here, boy.
Look at that dog. Oh my god.
Doggy, eh? Good boy.
So many
Good
pets.
boy.
Give him all the pets.
Come here, boy.
Tankard!
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I can only... Okay. Well.
Here you go. Take it.
Eee. What? Oh, now I can pick up herbs? Basil. Not this is gonna do me any good right now, but... What else is around here? Oh no. I can't jump. I don't think. Oh, wait, jump is circle? Okay. Weird. Cave? Ooh. Yo, awaited die. Yes, please. I'm gonna... Having the icons for things in the lower right corner is gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Ooh. Bread. Apple. Give me the apples. Food. My nourishment is pretty good. I'm not wearing a pouch. Oh, I can't eat. I can't consume unless I'm wearing a pouch. Unless, wait, am I supposed to hold it? Ah, there we go. Nom nom. I ate the bread.
Watch that tankard. You play dice with him, you'll lose your brace.
Ah, shit.
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parleys with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
That's fair.
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskovis at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like. I must remind him.
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Fair. Neat.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Bergov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me.
Alright.
All right. It's a deal.
How do we play dice? If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their description. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck as they're weighted. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Put them to the side and gain pockets for them at the end. Then roll the rest again. So it's like Yahtzee. However, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you will lose all the points gained this turn. I see. Art of Dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. First player to reach the score is the victor. You can see all the point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Scored points, current collected, but unscored points. Selected points. Goal, opponent, round. Okay. Held dice from previous throws, dice selected, and current selection. A die selected to be held. Below are all the combinations and their points values. 1s and 5s. Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding 1 value to any combination of dice. Okay. It's basically Yahtzee. Yeah. We'll use the weighted die. It tends to land on 1.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
I didn't realize there was 4 more pages. There's no like a full house or anything. Okay. To make an ordinary game of dice more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge at the same level, 10 silver or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge has a different property that affect the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge's description in your inventory, or you can read them at any time on the following page. 10 Doppelganger's badge doubles the points of your last throw and can be used once per game. Small point head start at the start of game. It cancels the effect of your opponent's 10 badges. Allows you to roll 1 die again. Can be used once per game. Might allows you to add 1 extra die to your throw. Can be used once per game. Transmutation. After your throw, you can change a die of your choosing to a 3. Can be used once per game. The combination of 3 and 5 now counts as a new formation called the Cut. Can be used repeatedly. Warlord's badge. You gain 25% more points this turn. Can be used once. After an unlucky throw, allows you to throw again. Can be used once. Twice. Same things, but twice. Swap out. After you throw, you can roll a die of your choosing again. Can be used once per game. Okay. Transmutation's now a 5. Combination 4, 5, and 6 now counts as a new formation called the Gallows. 50 more points. Unlucky throw allows you to throw again. Can be used twice. The badge of the rightful king of the birds allows you to add an extra die to your throw. It can be used twice. So might and Silver King's badge are the same. You can throw 2 dice of the same value again, can be used once. 2. So might and the specific gold one at the end is always the same, it seems. Oh, except for you can throw 3 dice again. Add an extra. Never mind. The gold wedding badge is different. Triples the points gained for the formation of 1-1-1 can be used repeatedly. Okay. I don't think I really have to worry about this yet. 500 when the goal is 50. Yeah, we'll just... We'll do this.
Wonderful.
I'm sorry, what?
My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yes.
All right, let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
That was so rude.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Is he just gonna win in one turn again?
Aye, that'll do.
Oh, and you were complaining about me.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Really? Sure.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it.
Of course.
My God, I'm done.
So did I just get like a super freaking unlucky? Man rolled 4 ones and was like, yeah, I got 2,000 points, let's go.
Aye, that'll do.
And he wins.
Ha ha! Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail. It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
I want that ring.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck
Yes.
again? Same wager.
All right, let's carry on.
I'm
Now
not
I'll show
wasting
you.
any money like this. I want the ring.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
If only one of these ones was a 4. God. Oh, 2 more ones? 3 more ones. Yes. Yes.
Damn! What's this?
Yes. So he can't lose. I just need 200 more points.
What can you do?
Oh, are you kidding me?
Aye, that'll do. Damn it!
Good. He hasn't scored a single point. Okay. Please. Please don't win in one turn. I will be so sad.
Here.
Why would you roll that again?
Damn! What's this?
Wait, but that had a 5. Why did he bust? Was it a 4 and not a 5? I win.
I can't.
Give me the ring.
Your eyes.
Gimme.
You played well. Ah, what's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Yes. Okay. No. I see. Conspicuousness minus 64. Charisma plus 13. Yo. Yes, please. Why is my speed stinky? No, my speed's just always stinky. Okay, that's fine.
Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. His
Yeah.
Hannah should seen it. Maybe he finally stopped treating me like a child, eh?
Well,
What?
I don't know. When I look at you...
Why would he stop
well,
treating you as a child?
forget
I
it.
did all the work.
Kiss my ass. And
God.
by the way, since you're
Cunts.
here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. A bit
Freaking
of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh? Eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself.
No.
See you're still in armor, so we can get to it right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
I just can't.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Select the direction. Oh, this is like, for honor.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Easy peasy.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking,
Ooh.
you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. What are you doing?
Ow.
Cover! Cover, for Christ's sake! Good! Good! That's the way! Nice!
Oh, that's enough.
Oop.
No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
That's it! Pretty good!
Yep.
Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Yeah,
Would not.
probably.
Nothing to it. I'll just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get
Yeah.
ready!
How you doing, Funk?
Nice! Good, Henry!
This combat actually feels pretty good.
Well,
You're
not
good.
As good as Captain Bernard.
This game, you love it.
Not
Be sure
I-
to remember.
I got a
if someone
bonus
gives you a
yesterday.
riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Well, yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then. Good riposte. Nice work, Henry. Ooh, nice, Henry. All right, all right.
It's really just
I get it. For Christ's sake.
it's not that much
Enough
different from fencing.
demonstrations and explanations.
Let's
It's
have
very
one
easy
training
for me to
drill
wrap my brain
finish up,
around.
eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Really? Uh,
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200.
so
On
are you playing the game or have you just been watching it?
to a good start?
Oop. Shoot.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Don't you think you should yield?
Oh, you haven't
Ew.
got a hope.
Oh, does it not matter what line I'm defending in? Is it just the attacks?
Nice technique. Did you see that?
Oops.
That one hit the spot.
Mostly seen memes on Insta. 100 Goshen is absurd. No, I'm backing out of that.
That one hit the spot.
Don't hold back!
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Okay. Ooh, perfect dodge. Checked up for this game is absolutely lovely. Nice. I was tempted.
Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. Way to interrupt my bout. I wish I had some kind of indicator. I'll translate for you. Thank you. Much appreciated, because they keep saying words. I've watched a little bit of the game. I'll translate. Oh, you want me to switch to it? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I don't have the voice pack. Did they say check words, you'll translate anyways? Yeah, they still do that a lot in the English. Like a lot. It's like they'll say something every other sentence. And I'm just like, alright, what are you talking about? Are you trying to slander me? In front of my face? Are you calling me dumb? Understandable. Czech isn't the easiest to translate to English. I think they do it more for character rather than for, like, you know, viability. I swear. Okay. Sounds good.
And another.
Ooh.
That one hit the spot.
Go for it!
Come on. Come on, bud.
That one hit the spot.
Oh, because I wasn't guarding. I switched lines in the middle of it. I see. Nah.
Come on, Henry! Jesus! How did you do that? Oh, nice strike!
Can't wait for the 3rd of March. What happens on the 3rd of March? Oh. Adam Fall? I see.
Ow! Kurva!
What is Adam Fall?
Now that's what I call swordplay. Someone like that and he'll be on his back.
Knock the stuffing out of me.
Yes. Yes.
I yield. Enough. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
I bet. Give me the money. Give me the money. RPG survival game. It's about the UK. Got bombed. Ooh. Look at ya, boy. Come here, buddy.
Good boy. Good boy.
Hi, mutt.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy. Come here, boy.
Such a cute doggo.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Since the name Adam Fall? Yeah, makes sense.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Let's go diplomacy. Not gonna lie, I'm not seeing any check words so far, because there hasn't been. We're not with the locals yet. This is still tutorial.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we dragged you home right away.
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot,
Throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy
The
day
locals.
comes, you'll be
Yeah.
fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Oh,
You
yeah?
never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill. And she saved my life. A brave girl.
Is there not a profanity filter on this
She's a
game?
fine
No, not that I
lass.
found.
And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Peshik is a name. I figured.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
Like his name is Peshik.
No.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, they were
isn't
calling him
too
a crook.
bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
What is Hound Master?
Mutt caught a scent, ran off into the woods and wouldn't come back.
Peshek
what
is
was
a
it?
crook?
There's a footpath
Huh?
there with some derelict house.
I don't know who Peshek
Mutt was
is.
standing outside, barking like crazy. But there was nothing inside but mouldy furniture and some burnt bones. So I calmed the poor pup down, and we came back to the camp.
He don't seem like no poor pup to me, especially after the way he came barking at me today.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
I am thy personal translator, my liege.
It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
And that sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the
fair.
journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for
No.
another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
True.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
It's... Hans is a piece of work.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Ratte in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Wasteful. My guy.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
The water does not look clean.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
Did he just fart?
Females!
Frickin' Shrek.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
God, Hans. I swear.
Head down, Henry.
He's going to get us killed. Well, this water actually looks cleaner than I thought it.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
So much algae. It's not fair.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get close.
IRL, you would not want to do that. I mean, also it's the 1400s, so...
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her.
I kind of want to beam her.
Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
Okay.
What is...
Lame.
Alright. What was that?
It worked.
Can't hit her to save my life.
What was that?
Also, how the heck would she not be able to hear? Oh, this looks gross. Hello? Why are you so weird? Like...
Pana je u muzyky, směje se na chasníky, ty jen pijou jedí, Pána sama sedí, aleluja, domina, aleluja.
Henry, I told you to... Oh, fucking God, you're a...
And we left them by themselves. Rip. Well, I guess I won't have to pay up on that debt.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oats! Your ring, though. Oh, God. Poor Oats. At least I took all the bread and apples. Hopefully Mutt's safe.
A letter.
I'ma do
Don't
it.
stand a chance.
I'ma be a fool.
We'll wait till they're gone.
I will be the hero.
Then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
No. We had 4 people aside from us, Hans. What do you mean I hope they're okay?
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
That bastard's with them.
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you?
No.
Come on! Run!
Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiot! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Oh, great. Oh, my shoulder, no.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's caught it quick!
Oh, Mott.
My.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
Don't pull it out, you.
Wait!
Oh my god. Great, now it's an open wound, you dingus.
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
That wasn't impairing my mobility.
I'm on his...
Now I'm just gonna bleed out. Like,
I'd lead the way.
bruh. You don't remove it until you're ready to dress the wound.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
I had 1,400 grosh, or whatever it's called. Now I'm naked and alone with somebody who's trying to kill me. He's gonna give me dysentery somehow. Hair icon.
We'll get out of the woods and
And
find
like,
someone.
this
Then
is
we'll
what
get that
happening
shoulder
around
of yours
you.
fixed up. So,
Find an explanation of all the states in the main menu.
Trotsky.
Yeah. Codex? Why do you have to be on this so long to remove the stars? Crafting player. Player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current statuses. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the statuses of your animal companions. Oh, so we can get more than just Mutt? Do I have any perk points? Brave dog saving lives of saints or kings by defending them against enemies. You're no legendary hero, and Mutt is far from a war-bred hound. You can rely on him not to leave you in the lurch. Mutt will defend you in battle, even attack enemies at your command. I guess I don't have anything yet. Combat. If you move to attack from one direction but quickly change the direction just before your attack, your opponent will have less chance to parry the attack. Nice. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out when we get there.
There's someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them.
Why are you... Why? Hines.
No fucking around.
Hines.
You, watch the middle of the gorge.
What are you doing? Wait, they're trying to kill us. What are you doing?
Get a move on. You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know.
Sakra! He'll see us.
Back,
We'll have to wait.
Give me a full
You
report.
honestly think they could swim all the fucking way across?
Blood trails,
Shut up.
everything.
Keep away. It's still easy.
Get to work.
And that skirmish on the other side.
Stumbling about in the pitch black. With all your talk starting to blind you. Leave the house.
Whatever. We go. Hans. Hans, what are you doing? Did I get too far ahead?
Use your head. Be careful. Stick behind me.
You're dumb.
I played dice against lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank.
Run! Quick!
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there through the foliage.
But we were set up.
You know, we didn't have to do that interaction.
No. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Hurrah! They're playing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Hans,
What now?
climb.
Hey?
Oh,
Hans! There's more of them up top.
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
well, I'm glad I looked at the lower right corner to see, hey, I can focus on things. Where here?
Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that
Yes,
way.
send
If
the
we can get
person
out of the
who
rocks,
has an
I'll stay here
open
meanwhile,
wound.
and watch out for them.
This way?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him. Ah, fuck.
Where are they?
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him.
God dang it.
Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Oh. No, when was the... I want to actually do that. I didn't realize I couldn't get hit once.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Probably going to be doing this a lot to get accustomed to the combat. Oh! Oh, I have very limited stamina. That's no good.
Here's Bobby.
Oh, hi, Bobby. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of tea. Be right back. I got my tea. Ugh. You know, at least it's not like, oh, interesting. Controller's glowing because I'm one shot.
Here! Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen.
Just
and
go.
I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Go, go.
ass kicking.
I did not have stamina for that.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot name.
Animal carcass.
Here. Oh,
Hi, Hans.
God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Yo, what's up? Behold, a man. Pale and naked, assaulted by a rogue of limited vocabulary. Yep.
Piece of shit.
Gonna hit me? Come on, bud.
Ah, fucking hell.
Long RNG. No! I can do it. I swear. Pale and naked, accosted by a rogue of limited vocabulary, indeed.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Hans? I don't like Hans. He's way too immature.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way.
Wait, does it still want me to...
Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped.
Where's Kate?
Okay.
He must have fled from them through the other gorge. I have to find him. Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here. Oh.
At least it's a short sequence, like I don't mind
warn you when those
reloading
soldiers
it.
Popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen, and I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Why do we wait so long to go?
You're a dead man. Ah. Ah.
Yes! Yes! I win! My... I don't have the... I don't have the stormtrooper scream. I wish I did. That would have been hilarious.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Combat in this game is very rough.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory.
Not rough,
But it has its
punishing.
benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
But I heard there's some skill checks you might want to fail. Hmm.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
I don't really know anything about this game other than it has really in-depth systems.
If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought
Where'd
we
you
were
get
done
the jacket? Did you strip the soldier I just knocked off the cliff with me?
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Bruh.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
That's nice.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, help
God
you
dang
up.
it. Me stumbling through arrow hole in my back because this dingus removed the arrow.
How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here.
What?
Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me.
Why am I seeing ghosts?
We have
What
to
is
go.
happening?
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Oh.
Fuck.
What? What is... What?
Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Skalitz, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Am I getting PTSD? I mean, I know dying is traumatic, but like, I'm very confused.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the Zord, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on!
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
I'm going
Make it
mad.
together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself
I
together.
didn't actually input
Please.
a decision.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things. Don't give in to it. Hang in there. We'll make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa, I let them all down.
You've never let me down. Henry, a light.
Oh, so that one's not fake. Let's go.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Butterflies.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents, that was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry, we'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Give him the plate.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Just struggling for that reach. Stampede!
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Your rotator cuff might be jacked for a bit, my guy. You discovered your bed.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Of course he did.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that.
6
I need to get
bandages,
a
let's
breath of
go.
fresh air.
Thanks,
Clear my
Grandma.
head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire.
Ooh.
If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Well, I'm Henry.
I'm gonna call you
I
Grandma.
know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh. Yeah, everything dropped by 10. I didn't even get to keep the ring that I won. Ugh. No, what am I looking at? The player panel. What is bleeding? Okay. Torso? Okay. At least I'm no longer bleeding. That's good. You don't need to bandage yourself if you're not bleeding. Okay. Spoon.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more. Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Yum yum. Look at them turkey chicken. Chicken. Oh, it says steel. I'm glad I you know, looked at it before actually doing anything. Okay. Open door. I'm taking all of his stuff. Give me this.
The weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
I guess I'll take this torch. Neat. And grab buddy. Oh wait, hold on. Oop. Tools. Basic agricultural tools. Okay. How do tools? Spades are for digging graves, shovels are for tossing sand. I wanna... Can I bury him somewhere? Map? I don't know where we are. Okay, cool. Bread. Ooh. Game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or by drinking some savior schnapps.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Ooh. Alchemy station. What's in here? Panning rack. Outhouse. Why is there a window behind the outhouse? I feel like I'd want to stop the smell from coming in. Not promote it.
I could go for something to eat now.
Oh, could I? Dog. Can I pet dog? No. Am I allowed to eat more? Eat. Yum. What is... Oh, my nourishment is very low.
Here's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. I have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Welcome back.
Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else.
I ate all of the pot. Fantastic. Lockpick? No. I'm not stealing from Gam Gam. Marksman's kick? Sure. He had bandages on. I have a bunch of bandages still now. Right. Bandages. Yeah, I have plenty. Grubby goblin fingers. Hey, at least I'm, you know, trying not to steal everything. Is she gonna tell me to bury the body?
I feel like a new man.
Clean as you can get at a trough. I guess I talk to her now. Herb woman.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call
Lethean?
It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So, consider yourself lucky.
You saved me on a coin flip?
But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
But you said Lethean potion could be fatal. Do you really want to try it on Hans?
He's young and well-nourished. He ought to be able to handle it, as long as we get his fever down first. After all, it worked on you, and considering how he's wounded, we don't have no better option.
All right. If you think so.
I do. But first, we'll be needing them fresh herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage,
Darn it.
not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage
Dang it.
has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks.
It gives you no
Go
context
along
for what
there
you're about to say
till you
either.
reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile.
Already done.
And bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Did he have more stuff? He did. What is this supposed to add? Weapons, which are then much easier and faster to access. Of course, the amount of things that can be attached to the belt is limited. Okay. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. It's 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have marked an item that can be placed in the bag, you can select it as follows. Slot selection. Okay. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shield, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. Slots. Maximum number you have is 4. 1 by default. 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as a sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. To equip the selected item to a belt slot, do the following. Okay. And then it's just which side hold the weapon thing to put it away. Okay. Despite them being bloody, people think more highly of me if I wear pants. Makes sense. She did say to eat the cheese. Cool. Actually, I have not properly equipped the hunting sword. Actually, let's do the 70% done torch. Okay. Piggy! Piggy.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Man, he's doing all that with this. Wow. After quite a bit of arduous work. Okay. Nettle. Yoink. Nettles aren't what I need. She said we need fresh chamomile and sage. Valerian. Is that this on the map? Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess that's not it. What we meant to do? Is it just here? Please? Okay. I mean, that's definitely chamomile. It's just not where she told me to go. What? Am I supposed to go up from her freaking house? Bruh. Doggo. I probably should
Shoulder still hurts like hell.
make sure that
Now it'll tell me
I
when
do a
it's
little
gonna
bit of
rain.
alchemy for like soap and stuff. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. All I really know is that I've seen the alchemy. Ooh, sage. That's easy.
Purple
spot.
flower. Sage. There we go.
All the sage. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, that's dandelion. I want chamomile. Here's chamomile.
That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to
No.
Bajana on the double. The
We're gonna
sooner
make a
Hans gets that
bajillion of
remedy,
these
the
potions.
better.
Because we're gonna want money. Oh, interesting. Doesn't take the whole thing. Yeah, level up in survival. That should be. That's a lot. It's like everything I can find. Huh?
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajana's?
One more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Berghoff, then we're from fucking Berghoff. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Shelleoff, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Shelleoff about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachoff lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! Alright then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond. And Sir Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Shit, how about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later. Like we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz. This'll be quick, boy. This'll be quick, boy. Ah! Ah! Fuck you, horse! I don't want to die!
Ow. Yes. No, come back here. Where'd the other one go? Shoot. Where'd he drop? Okay. Ooh, blacksmith's kit and bone comb. Alright. Guess I'm burying another body. If I can. Yep.
Ah, fuck. Ah, this damn shoulder. Ooh.
Hey, pig. Good boy, Growler. Oh, do I have to talk to you first?
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanush of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
One sage, two chamomile.
If that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case.
Boil for a turn.
If you give me some advice,
Grind up two
I'd be
chamomile.
grateful.
Or is it the other way
course.
around?
Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Okay, it is a wine base. Much wine.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling! To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf.
I got so many.
You've got them at hand. All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Yeah.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
He's
All right.
trying to.
Now,
Wouldn't let
take
me.
1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
There we go.
Now,
Easy
let's
peasy.
see what you've brewed.
Strong. Okay.
Here's Bobby.
Oh, but it's not gonna let me do it again? Fine. I'll do it later. Hi, Bobby. The ad break would be the time for me to choke on gum.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I wish to do more alchemy. A wine base. Two chamomile. Put a sage in the mortar. Move it down. Start at the sand. Grind. I guess I'm dropping it in. Move the cauldron. I feel like that is definitely a mistake. But how bad of a mistake is it? A week and only one? Okay.
Boiled that sage on too large a fire, I reckon.
Yeah, that's fine. Trying to be time efficient caused me to not do good. That's fine. Noted. I will just take my time on it. I do kind of wish there was, like, everything was just bound to a button. But it's fine. There we go. To chamomile. Move down. Start the sand glass. Put the sage in the thingy. Watch the sand glass. Lift the thingy. Grind the thingy. Plop it in. Make the brew. Pour the wine. We're gonna be here a bit. But that's okay. And I don't care if I get over encumbered, because apparently, walking around over encumbered builds strength, which is needed. Oh. Hopefully it didn't boil that too long. That was fast. Do 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 do. See, I thought I would be doing, like, taking 2 of the chamomile per thing. Grind. But it's nice that it's gonna keep them even. Unless I just had more chamomile than sage and I'm not paying attention. Why does the file have to be in such a weird spot in between the, like, bases and the still? So it takes 2 per? I just had more chamomile than sage. That's fine. Means I won't be here as long. Honestly, very cathartic. And a little mind numbing, just like strip mining in Minecraft or something. Wait, why did it... It showed pouring down from up there. Drop in. Oh, I gotta... Did I get a perk point? Ah, player. Lab dweller. Effects of potions and alcohol will last longer. Your eventual hangovers will be a little shorter. That's nice. Oh, that's cool. Eight more times we need. Yeah, why is it pouring in from the freaking hangar? That's so weird. That's a bug. It's a 1. Boo doo doo doo. Do 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 do. I wonder what the dish is for. Can I drop this into the dish? For science. Then we take the... Okay, yeah. So I don't have to wait. Okay. That streamlines this a little bit more. Uh, 6 more times. Wine. Grind it. Drop it in the dish. This might boil it for too long. That's taking a bit. That might not have streamlined it. Why did it pour it down there? Alright. I think it might have just been faster to do it the other way. Because it wasted a little bit of time. Is it still strong? No, it's regular. I boiled
Left that chamomile on the fire too long, I reckon.
Yeah. That's fine. Learning experience. Can't get it perfect every time. Though if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know? And then probably all the other herbs in my bag are gonna go bad. Because I don't think I'm gonna focus on alchemy. Oh, I forgot to prep the mortar pestle. Ooh. Oh well. File. And pour. No, not distill. Pour. Almost done. Not gonna lie, it's been rather nice not having contractors running around my house the past few days. Not that I like mind them, but the dog don't have to really like, we don't have to keep her in check as much. She's just sleeping all day instead of freaking out because people are nearby. It'd been nice. Hello?
I'm gonna sing with Mom and Dad.
Okay.
And I'll bring you.
Sounds good. Thank you. Move it down. That was 2 chamomile, right? I hope. File. What does this still even do? How do you pour into it? Alright, 2 more times. Almost done. So very close. I wonder what the blacksmithing and stuff is like in this. Because I haven't really got it. Yam, I'm sorry. I think you have a leak in your roof. Every time I go to put in some of these herbs into the bowl, it starts pouring. I don't know. The thatch might be coming loose. You might want to have that looked at. Oop. I was not paying attention to the hourglass. ADD issues. Let something burn for like a second longer than it needed to. Or yeah, we're still good. Last one. It'd be kind of nice if there were drying racks here too. I'll move it down. Sage, go in bowl. Ooh, excuse me. Alrighty. Give me the sweet red juice. Done. Level 13 in alchemy. I don't know if I'm stinky or not. Looks like I'm tired though. he sleep for? 12 hours. Sure. I'll get up at 5. Was I doing alchemy through the night?
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
I don't think so. That's such a weird way to look at that. The sword does not make it, man.
Sword. And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
Huh?
War is a nasty business.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you!
Yeah!
Who?
Don't disappoint me.
Are we gonna commit regicide?
Wake up,
I'm down for
Henry.
some regicide.
It's past sunrise. Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
Swords don't always have two edges.
Thanks, Pavlena.
But I guess common infantry they would.
It's a lot to
at
think
least in this area.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my region.
Welcome back from ads.
The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Barkfist.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us!
Sit. Sit.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too.
Cam
You're in a
looks
surprisingly
unimpressed
good
at
mood
best.
For someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like
Just
the
like, oh my
finest
god.
wine.
What have I done?
I did bring it
I'd
all
rather
away
him
from the
die.
spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment,
His face is
I had to
immediately
accompany
dropped.
him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I made it mad, and when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
You haven't come across them? They're savages from the Hungarian lands, the core of Sigismund's army. Who knows what heathen gods they pray to? They hold nothing sacred. They pillage, rape, and murder. They razed my hometown of Skalitz to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Oh, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy
Still
to
sit
run
on
with
your
an
upper
arrow stuck
thigh.
in your arse.
Might as well be your
If
seat.
I hadn't carried him,
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar.
Gam for the win.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
true enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were
Everything's
fighting
luck with
outside,
this
and
man.
that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it to the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things, but I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks
Darn.
for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I guess I'll have to find
something
another
for you,
spade.
Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana.
Ooh.
This'll come in
The
handy.
recipe for it too?
No
Let's
doubt.
go.
But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa.
Just gonna eat a raw onion, I guess. Ooh, pretzel.
For all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you.
You can get addicted in this game?
So-
Interesting.
I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Bacon?
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. I succeeded. Then you shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do, so it's...
That should be fine.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Thank you for dismissing me. Frickin' scrub. Why you give? You're too kind. Gam Gam really looking out for us. Was he calling for mud? Exit Tutorial Island? I am indeed doing that. I spent way too long in Tutorial Island just crafting chamomile potions. Music in this is nice. Did you get to keep none of them? Would suck. I already got Metroided. I don't think they'd do that again. Doggo! And now we wait here for an eternity. It wasn't that bad, okay. Maybe the reason the first one was took so long was because it was doing shaders and stuff.
Mr. Barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
How to slug you.
Oh, it's closed.
And we don't have the sealed letter.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
No one cares. You're just some bum out here. Immediately gets shot.
You fucking cunts! You know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
Deserve.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't.
And this is where the aristocracy
Begone!
really just screws over bureaucracy.
I'm getting in. Whether you...
No, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
Appearance is everything.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
Excuse you?
Who stinks like a badger?
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate?
What?
Try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Did you see that?
Different lands, different customs.
God's
He looked like a freaking bowl-cutted
They've had
monk.
trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really?
He's showing his true
I've never
colors.
figured that out.
How
I'd
he
rather
looks
hear some
without
kind of plan
actually,
how to get out of this shit.
you know,
Huh?
all the noble genes. They revealed his personality in physical form.
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
They're very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in, stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
Well, what else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
Okay, Zuko.
Be a laughing stock.
A laughingstock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped at that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenath. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and
So
go
much
back to
blood on
Rathon
me.
with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food.
Al
About bloody
dente's
time.
fortune uvula.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey,
What?
there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
Quite bear that witch.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Leave it out. Once you got through the first one, you knock it back like it's...
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. A couple of the bandits grabbed you, but their leader put a stop to it. It was all very strange.
Shut up! For God's sake! Someone will hear you. I wasn't at the pond, and that's that. And don't mention it again. To me or anyone else. Got that?
Okay.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again!
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. I wonder why. Maybe she's trying to deny it because, like, she was hanging out with peasant friends or something, and, you know, aristocracy being the way it is. She might be punished for it. It's kind of all I can think of.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The
Of course
second
he
door
did.
in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil.
Okay.
So do it properly.
Keep
Two
it off
men
the
can
floor.
finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Of course it is.
We'll
I
do
mean,
Glad to
fair is
hear it.
fair.
I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scallis.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand.
Okay.
Come to mention it, he sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things, all right.
I have?
Well then,
What do they say about Millers?
Is this the only tavern here?
in Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
What, working on it.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bat-house wench.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
It seems that's really our only chance.
It's going good.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
True.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up. Christ, pardon me.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though.
But yeah, combat's actually been fun.
I got the feeling she didn't
I
want to
spent
talk about it
like
for some reason.
45 minutes making healing potions.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semine, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry.
Why do you have to
All we
talk
do
down
is
to
get
me
on
at every
guesses.
chance you get, my
That
guy?
shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's
He
something
may be
else
my
I have to
friend, but
say.
he does not deserve friendship.
I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
No one here knows you.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Maybe not now, but what about later? People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law.
Hmm?
Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks?
Oh my god.
That's against God and nature.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Okay.
I'm going then. But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage.
He said whinging.
If it makes you feel better,
It lies.
I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work.
Where does a huntsman
But
fall
let's pay
into the
money.
3 states?
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
God, I want to smack him. Drawing rack? Where? Is it like inside? Oh, I need to confirm. Because these are already going bad, basically. Okay. Sacks of flour. Where? You said wagon? This wagon? Hi.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you? The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already.
Oh,
I'll move
okay.
these sacks so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
That's fine. Meow? Kitty? I heard kitty. Okay, second door. Here? I can't see. I'm assuming it's here.
And what can I get for you?
God. Right, she said put it on the boards, not on the floor. So I'm assuming that's what she meant. Because it doesn't let me just like put it down anywhere. Does it? God, I hope not. I would really prefer not to just...
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade bar and wine.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it.
Okay. It teleported me. That was weird.
Stein in all my years.
So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble.
Dare you?
But it broke his horse's
I'm
back.
the son of the
That
bailiff.
pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the other stayed and had to go.
Village, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Sure, but where could I
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in,
That's
Henry.
fair.
There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding,
Huh?
do you? Huh. I'll give you a
You can't
piece of
just,
advice,
like,
pal. If
insult
you can
people
make
and
yourself
say-
useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend
and get the fuck out of our village. I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
What happens if I just stay out of the fight?
I'll kill you!
I surrender! Enough!
Okay.
Yeah! Don't spare him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. I can't just not fight, apparently.
No one's ever really safe.
Nice strike!
Bastard!
Sure.
This will end well for you.
That's interesting. Apparently the triggers are not doing great. They like have resistance when there's low stamina. It's so weird.
Fucking hell!
Why'd he do it?
Yeah! Don't you spare him!
With us, you bastard!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Right on the money!
Come on! Surround him! Nice hit!
Yeah!
You haven't had chance, bastard! You're no match for us, fucker!
Good strike! Nice hit! Now, we finished.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
I tried to surrender and they just wouldn't let me. Hans! What is wrong with you?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak?
Good. Get him,
If
get
we just
him.
shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well,
No, I'm done talking.
nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory. This is a bad dream. You really are a simpleton. I don't understand how I could have failed to see it for so long. A stupid yokel who doesn't know the way of the world. Still got nothing to say. Not worth the fucking effort, am I? I can't believe I ever bothered with you. My so-called protector, adjutant? You're a waste of space. It was me who had to save your life. You couldn't even keep an eye on your fucking mutt.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I haven't said anything because there's no point arguing. It won't do us any good. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm.
No, you're
That's
not.
it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Try to be the bigger person. God. Can't imagine being forced to be there for so long. Please just absolutely whack him.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive. Isn't that Otto? Otto?
Hey! One more burgle!
He deserved that. The weakest person is silent. A mountain unto himself and does not bound stupidity and agitation. Yep.
Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
I want some clothes.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing.
I really am, yeah.
Alright, off you go.
If anything, my life has gone to crap since meeting him. So I keep having to pull him out of crap. He ain't making it to the wedding. I'll be surprised if he survives a day by himself. Consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb peaceful lives. Someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. He might make it, just not alive. Yeah. Yo, what's up, cowgirl? How you doing? Reputation affects how people treat you. If somebody likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants will even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or penance at the pilgrimage, or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without
Aye.
you. You stuck
You're
up
in the
Lord
right
of
place.
Kirkstein.
Over here.
Aw. No, I still have my stuff. Let me put clothes on. I have so many strong chamomile brews. What are these for?
Do you...
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But
You want
I
to
don't have
play
any money.
so bad?
Look at me.
I did too, and I thought I was gonna have to wait until it went on sale, but then I got like a $200 bonus for my last paycheck for the year.
I've been begging for alms here for days.
So I'm
but
like,
I didn't make any real coin
I'll grab
until
it.
today. And that's thanks to you. The scene
And
you
then
made
stop
brought
my
out
second run
nearly
of
all of
Veilguard.
Troskovitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Because honestly, I have not really been
Can make such a
I've not
strong
been
first impression.
enjoying the rogue playthrough in Veilguard. Mage was much more fun.
Only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless
That's what I have to do. Wait for the
he
sale.
tries to kill me. Again.
You're still
Are you trying
alive
to go
in
in
one
like
piece.
mostly blind, or did you like want to do specific stuff to check out?
Always says,
Like I'm probably gonna do a lot more crafting than I've seen because I've heard about it, but I haven't seen much of it.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I've been watching gameplay, enjoying the RPGs. And this time period. I've never really played anything that is back in this, because like it kind of reminds me of For Honor. Oh my god, has lost its flavor. I will wait. I will wait for AIDS. I don't know who all has AIDS. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I just remembered I finally have a Saturday. I can relax tomorrow. Finally have my weekends back. But yeah, the combat reminds me of like For Honor. And I've never played anything that's kind of this aesthetic without magic. Because I tend to always go for magic, so this has been very interesting for me.
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training, yes.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern.
Apothecary?
But I'd like to go somewhere else.
Not apothecary?
So I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole...
Is that a dialect thing, or is it just wrong? Because that feels bad.
I know, man. But
Apothecary.
don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them. Just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work.
Did you just say
to the
reputation
city.
lost?
I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're
I didn't
eating
see what that
stale
symbol was.
bread,
Oh,
cold
isn't that
porridge,
right?
and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet.
Mm.
But I won't be troubling her long.
It might be like a
find a way
food
to
thing,
make a living.
maybe?
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of
I
work.
am enjoying the game
I'm not
so far.
half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be.
I didn't know how I'd feel about the combat, but it's
You mean they
effectively
don't
the
have that
same
Russian by the
mindset I go when I'm actually
Streets
fencing.
aren't full of roasted
So,
stuffed geese. I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry.
also
you'll
the
manage. Till we meet
little
again.
bit that I've done with the brewing stuff has been nice. Time to wash the stink off me. Oh, I don't want a lockpick, no. I've discovered dice. Tavern dice. Point of entrance tipster. Quest tipster. Oh, why is the combat training so far out? There's a lot main quests. Where's the blacksmith?
Look out!
I wanted to talk to you. Oh, you're a hired hand. Okay. Is this open? Hello? Blue trespass means you're on private property and its inhabitants will tell you to leave.
Leave that door alone, will ya?
Yeah, my bad. Hired hand. I'm gonna just look in. I don't know where the blacksmith is. I wish to craft. Carpenter? Aye. Trade. I don't think I have anything to trade. Sorry. I don't have grush. Uh-huh. Oh, sorry. I guess if it has a door, you don't go into it. But, like, I know this is a shop.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
Okay. Sharpening wheel. Maybe it's down here? Do. I wish I had like a more detailed response to how I'm enjoying the game, but I'm just enjoying it. Oh, sorry. I didn't know I wasn't allowed in here. Am I allowed this way? Okay, so I just wasn't allowed in the building. Hired hand. I'm sorry. I don't know where anything is. Hello? I don't wish to rob you, no. Stables. Where the heck? What's that? Okay. That door doesn't open.
Who's that creeping around?
What brings you here?
Hi?
What brings you here?
Am I in okay. I'll just leave. I just want to know where the blacksmith is. What is this place? Doesn't look like somewhere I'm invited into. What is this? A fake door. Discover the alchemy bench, yeah.
God bless you.
Was machst du? Kochst du heute?
Don't shove.
You shoved me.
Christ, what a day.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods,
Feels like
the
there's
horse
a
got
learning
spooked,
curve to
and
like
my
recognizing
wagon
where
tipped
you
into
should
the
and
pond.
shouldn't be
I
going.
salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jelioff. You can still find it there.
Okay.
I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Man, now I could be using Funk. But Funk ain't here.
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berge does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here, and Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin.
So there's not a blacksmith here.
And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Excuse me. Okay.
Don't shove.
Oh my god. I'm not trying to shove. Okay, so I shouldn't be trying to overeat.
Oh! Search! Show me what you've got on you.
What?
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on.
Oh, okay. Hi. Okay, so you don't want to talk to me? Am I allowed in here? Okay. Oh, it's the tavern. Okay. Hi, ma'am. Oh, you're not the lady. I can still talk to you, though. Oh, to trade. Never mind.
Blessings to you.
Greetings to you.
You're not the lady. Yes. Who are you calling chicken?
Again, and I'd like to throw it around.
Ooh.
Should we play dice?
Thank
What
you.
game would you like to play?
Did you leave the door cracked? Are you glad in here?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Let's play beggars.
And do you have enough money for it?
I reckon I don't. I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
I have no money. None for Gamba. That's fine.
Christ, where did I put it?
Oh, hi.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-off.
Well, that's nice now.
Hmm. So I have to come back later.
Got it.
I guess I'll just run to one of the side quests. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Kitty. Can I like get up on this? Sorry, cat. Why is the nest important? We'll worry about alchemy later. For now, I want my dog. Neat. Nettles. I like really gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Nothing like a quick jaunt through the woods. What could possibly go wrong? Just gonna stick to the path right here. Are these supposed to be scarecrows? I guess. I'm only halfway to Mutt.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I really love the way the game looks. I was warned that my hard drive, my external hard drive that this is stored on might cause some, like, issues while playing. But I have not encountered anything. Which has been great. And this is like running everything on Ultra. Comfrey. I feel like alchemy is just like the most readily accessible way to make money. But I kind of want to ignore it for a bit. And get my dog back. I also need a spade. In case I need to, you know, bury someone. I'm glad I looked at the map before, you know, needing to swim across everything. I do need a spade. I need to go back to where my friends were killed. Run, Bora, run! You know, I'm gonna go back to where we camped.
What the fuck is this supposed to... Hey, lad! What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
You don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Only cowards slit throats. How about a proper fight? Do you have the guts for it?
You don't look like you know how to wield a sword.
Oh, but I do. And this is your final warning.
When I'm finished with you, you'll be begging me to finish you off.
Let me just triple check that I have actual armor on. I don't think I do. Oh.
Oh, you're going to get it.
I don't have my sword on me?
Ha!
It's a wonder you're still standing.
Okay, well.
Too slow.
I'll just take all his stuff. Yeah, take his money. Take all his stuff. Man, you had a sword and you still couldn't beat me.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Well, now I have blood on my everything, so... Oh, sweet. Some cleric stuff. Helps with charisma. These seem like they're not much for this world.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
How do I get, like, health back? Maybe that's for sleep. Stool to sit in. Oh. Oh, that's where I was supposed to go. Okay. To the herb lady. Doesn't says I know how to use a sword, also doesn't have sword on hand. That could have gone so much better. It's still funny that you can, like, just be like, nah, hand-to-hand combat. What is this? Shroom. Their quality affects the quality of potions, but if you dry them in drying shit, they won't spoil. That's good. They also aren't as good. This is better fresh.
Pavlena anywhere, Henry?
Has something happened?
My daughter Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember.
It was like the other day. Of course I remember.
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond.
Yo, Firefly.
Throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Wait.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't
Fly
know
or
much
fire?
about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting.
I was a little dyslexic for a moment.
First or the
How you
last.
doing?
There's a
Thank you
whole
for the
pack of
follow.
wolves near Samine these days.
I will be banished to the back room for a sec. Goodbye.
And is running around with them.
Thanks.
It was good to see you, my friend.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
I do not have a lockpick. I see.
She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
My cap now. Yeah.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
Maybe.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Adorable pupper. I can't tell if my health is like actually going up. And perk point? Perk point? I have 18 available perk points. Oh my. Ascentic. Art of asceticism is inherent for hermits, but any pilgrim, serf, or traveler knows the lack of food is a fairly common affliction. Medieval man, so knowing how to buy on little comes in handy more often than you'd like. Nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you will last longer without food before hunger starts to bother you. You seem to have a mighty protector in heaven who sees to that you don't enter eternity too soon. You'll bleed noticeably slower. If you don't bandage up, you'll die eventually. You'll just have more time. Sounds like a good thing just to have in general. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness as if you've done nothing else. As if you've done nothing else childhood. What? Anyway, the required agility for all weapons will be lowered by 2. In general, if you have lower agility than the weapon requires, you'll find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Fall damage is less. And selling weapons, armor, and clothing that are in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money. Oh, let's get the haggle. Silver tongue. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipe books for alchemy related items at 10% better prices. I guess I'll wait, because I'm looking for probably going the artisan route. A charming man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Yes. Oh, I thought there was a second one there. Can only have so many perks per, like, level. If you wear boots yourself, sprinting costs you 25% less stamina. You can run longer and go further. While sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable, so you sleep like a king. Under the influence of alcohol. I don't really want to bother with alcohol. Because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. That's hilarious. Hunt and send him after a wild game. You'll find that he's great help to you. Sniff such out, places of interest or hunted game. Free command, he'll alert you by barking if you find something. Thanks to your loyal companion, he won't miss a thing. Oh, you won't miss a thing. I'm probably gonna need this. If you have a dagger equipped, you can perform a stealth kill maneuver. All you have to do is sneak up behind your unsuspecting victim and initiate chokehold. Be ready to press the attack to deliver the killing blow. Stealthily knock people out to do this. Sneak up on your victim, initiate a chokehold. Oh, so I don't need anything for this. I was not done. That was a mistake. Survival. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Quality of beds increases for you the higher survival is, but most of this perk will improve the quality of bed by 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Okay. I'll do that. Thievery? I haven't done thievery. Probably not. I'm gonna do thievery. To a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gives a bonus effect that increases slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 95%. Okay. I have so many perk points. That's ridiculous. Hello? Messenger?
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very
Same, bro.
I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed
Huh?
on the way and they took the letter.
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself, if you don't want to help your fellow man.
But you know what? About me throwing a couple of punches at your jaw.
Shall we do it?
No.
If you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
Truth be told, my master has never mistreated me. I just didn't want to be a disappointment to him.
Well, you're a dingus. If he's really kind, as you say, it should be fine. I did search the room. How do I... Is it here? Wait, what is E? What? That's so far away. What is this? Skill teacher. Interesting. Okay, so we're going to D. Bandit? Oh god.
You fucked up now, asshole. Hey, fuck that.
Oh. I just got my world rocked. I was so distracted by the dog. It's not that far.
Is something wrong? Soon will be. Can I be of any help? You can pray. What the?
Glad I'm not sitting here trying to reassign those perk points every time. jeez. That one guy real messed me up.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got, right now.
But I have nothing to give.
This instant, I say.
But I...
Are you fucking deaf or what?
I...
Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop!
Help!
Oh, okay. Bruh. Bruh. I had the option there for like half a second. I wanted the stealth takedown. It's freaking brutal. Thank you for the hydrate heal. How? I have, unless food heals. No, but bandages are only for bleeding. I tried that already. I need, I guess, food that replenishes health. The water, do I need like alcohol? I don't know. I have nothing that gives me health back.
What's that?
Oh, what happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter.
Chamomile or marigold potions or any food apparently.
I was supposed to deliver it to my master by
My
tonight.
gut's full.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest.
What was in the...
I have no idea, but it was. I don't.
Would you...
There's no.
He's losing...
I know. So I. But now it.
I have to be...
Blah,
I hope you
blah,
find me.
blah, blah,
So wait,
blah,
punch me.
blah.
What? Smack me.
Oh,
No.
True.
Chamomile helps healing while sleeping though? Yeah, but not awake. Which I currently am. Okay, and the bandits just aren't here accosting people anymore? What? Is this telling me I'm being seen by somebody? What is the rabbit? Where do I find information about the rabbit? When something suspicious happens, people will search the area around them. As long as you don't behave suspiciously, you're safe from pursuit. If crime is discovered, you'll be found to be the perpetrator and people will try to track you down. When somebody spots you, they will first try to recognize you. The level of recognition is indicated by the ears. Once you're detected, the observer will move closer to detect you. The ear icon will alert if you are detected. If you're found in a place you aren't supposed to be, you may be kicked out. If you're seen committing a crime, people will try to report you to the guards, be arrested otherwise. Oh, bother. You're in combat. There's no immediate threat to you. In such situations, you can bandage or otherwise heal yourself directly from your inventory. You're in combat and immediate danger. You have to decide whether to fight or flee. Why are people searching? Sir, I came to your aid because I thought you'd be accosted by bandits. I can, I guess, just gather herbs and sell them. Because there is the perk point I can put in for double the price. Because I need money to stay anywhere. Such a dark vignette. How much money do I have? I only got 5 coin.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greatest evil of all. The one called woman.
Nope.
They look like angels on the outside.
Here's Bobby.
Discovered a drying rack. Where? I can't see anything in this game. Ah, that's better. I guess I could sleep in Gam Gam's house. Goodbye, Bobby. The drying rack must be in there.
Greetings.
Sorry.
And I was beginning to worry what that was. What are you poking around that door for, eh?
I'm sorry. I don't know where anything is.
Can I help you?
Huh? Hi? Do I just need to be getting... I can leave. That's fine. I'm so confused. Everyone hates me. I'm just gonna go to where maybe Mutt is. Stop opening. It doesn't stop you from opening. It's not like I have a lockpick. Camp by the road. I could sleep here, I guess. Bed's not super comfortable, but I don't want to waste the day. We just talk about the dog.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Is that saying guardhouse?
And as for my meter, listen properly. Chubby Clara never says no.
What would you like?
Gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good.
Oh, God.
Still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I got no idea where they went.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Well, he's not dead, but might as well be dead to me.
Is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a
Just
cottage
gone
near
off and
Vidlar
replaced
Pond.
me.
So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. Well, I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing.
Bandit Life is calling his name. Yeah.
But two local lads
More
claim they
Dishonored.
found a water goblin's treasure.
A water goblin?
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised.
He's gonna bring more dishonor on his family name than just losing the letter.
Paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Ew.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchak Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
What?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Oh,
Are
great.
wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight
Yes.
club here.
Yes.
Would you like to try
Yes.
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way,
I don't have the health for Fight
Olbram
Club.
from Sheleoth keeps complaining about the Takovites.
Sure I do.
If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No. But there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
You okay?
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala,
Bohunek?
a good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has
Become pugilist? I probably am.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free.
I got 5
If
grosh.
you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet. Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Fine.
I need 100.
And we'll see.
Alright. We're going unarmed for a bit. Food. Yeah, a little absurd. What is this? Damaged armor? You know, I guess let's do the alchemy for a little bit of money so we can do things. Cause like I don't see a better way of making anything. Or I guess we can just sell the am I going the right way? No. Need to keep going east. Cause like it's not a lot, but it's just me walking through the thing. I need money and sleep.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Zherovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his
Why?
What's that? Hail.
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding. Especially not now. What with that beast on the loose.
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only. It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens. Babes were nowhere to be found.
Hmm.
The maidens were shredded to pieces. But when I saw them, I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? Thanks, but I don't think so. We'll find Hans and bring down that beast. But if I may offer some advice...
Hans?
Stay on the path and don't stray from it.
So you're hunters chasing down vermin?
That we are. Ulrich hired us to hunt the beast.
Looks like there's enough of you to get
Why
the
are
job
they
done.
looking for Hans?
fewer
I
than
have to
we
step
were.
out and be back if you're still alive by then.
Hans
Okay.
vanished yesterday.
Is he dead?
I don't know. We haven't seen him since yesterday morning.
Oh, you must be well trained for this kind of hunt. Is there anything you can teach me? Or perhaps we could just practice our marksmanship.
Aye. Practice is the key to wisdom. Or whatever they say. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Okay. Shouldn't be too hard.
God grant you health.
This vignette is all ridiculous. This game's environments are gorgeous. I know, right? Yeah, it's I'm very, very glad that I actually have a thing, a machine that can handle it on high settings and still run well. Oh god. Can I... Okay. Potion seller!
God bless you.
Let's do the perk point things. You lose reputation, drop will be 10% less. Oh, so those are exclusive. Not agility, speech. Take silver tongue. Get adept of the mystic arts. Thick blood.
Do you know anything about Pavlena from Zhelyov? A young girl. She comes here selling ointments, baskets and stuff. She's gone missing, and I'm trying to find her.
How you doing, Flyer
You mean
Fire?
that girl who hangs around with young
How's your
Roman
day
from the
been?
woodcutters? Better to ask him. I don't know her much.
It's the woodcutters. Okay, trade. I
Show
need
me your
monies.
wares.
Sell. Keep 10 of them for myself. Doing good? Awesome. Love to hear it. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
I do remember how this works.
Only because it's you.
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
You know what? I can now go do the Fight Club.
Why the long face?
Spending
I've just got this
40-some minutes
What premonition?
in a tutorial making potions.
Just
Actually
a moment.
paid off.
Going.
Herzlich willkommen.
Have you seen a young girl selling baskets here? Her name is Pavlena.
Pavlena? Pavlena? I might have heard that name. I don't know. I never met her. Try asking somewhere else.
Bis bald.
Now that I have money. Yes, we are using the schnapps.
Finally! I won!
I wish to play dice.
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge. Masters.
Let's play.
Gamba. Give me all the gamba. Gamba and punching dudes.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
3,000. Oh, it didn't give me a chance to... I guess I don't have that die anymore.
What? Oh, come on!
Yeah. I love Yahtzee. Oh good, he's finally catching up. Bust.
Kurva!
Yes!
Bloody dice!
Slow and steady. I don't have to risk anything to catch up.
Have no fear.
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
These ones here.
Greetings.
Really?
What? Oh, come
You
on.
expected? Okay. Okay, dude.
Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up all night. But I just can't give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk
These
about
ones here.
You pervert!
it? No, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back. Don't worry.
All right, all right. Just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
Wow. What a conversation to listen in on. Is he gonna try the wine? Why?
What? Oh, come on.
What do you mean, come on? You're just being dumb, my guy.
These ones here.
Oh, I finally got some.
Damn
Are you gonna
it.
roll it again? No.
They're yours, lad.
He's left it. Yo. You know, I'm just gonna win.
My God, why? Why do I even play?
Yes.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
Let's do another game.
I feel a lucky roll coming up. Shall we play?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge.
Masters.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
I approved improved agility.
Large beer for me.
I'll just take the 500. No need to push it.
Finished. Your turn.
Ooh. Yeah.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Oh, thanks, dude.
These ones here.
That's what you get for insulting your opponent. Lady Luck is on my side.
My God! Oh, come on!
You just don't re-roll with 3 dice. I don't know what to tell you, my guy. We'll do this. Roll one more. I should score at least one more die. Yeah. Oh,
My God! I'm done.
fair. Oh, I should have taken the 5 as well. Oops. Oh well. I only need 250. Oh god. Wait, it's fine. It's okay. He's really?
Kurva! Bloody dice.
Oh, really? I would have just hoped that I busted. Okay, so that's not one. I just need a 5. There we go.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
Sure.
God bless you.
Ma'am, you wish to talk it? I mean,
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelioff.
I guess my reputation's not great here. Crafting.
God grant.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
I thought I was given the Savior Schnapps recipe.
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Was I not?
Here's Bobby.
Hey, Bobby. Apparently not. I'll buy one, I guess. Because I want to save beforehand. Because I might be going into the fight pit on hard mode. Or I guess I could sleep beforehand. That makes more sense, actually. Back from ads. Let's go do a fight club. We're gonna go sleep at the inn, do a fight club.
I'm looking for a girl who's gone missing. Her name's Pavlena. She lives in the woods near Zhelyov and comes here selling baskets and remedies. Can you help me?
I know you mean, but I won't help you.
What?
We drove her mother and her out of here by rights, and we only put up with Pavlena coming here out of Christian charity. If anything's happened to her, it ain't our concern. Farewell.
I mean, I guess if you're not gonna help me look for her, fine. But, like, you haven't even seen? It's a bit rude. This is not the Christian way. Also, why did you drive them out? Metal? Right, Sage was the portable.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
I shouldn't take from the old gods. And given that water, whatever a water goblin is a thing in this game. Am I going the right way? Need to be going this way a little bit. So many orbs. Kind of surprised how much money that the 20 some, it's like 29 chamomile things got me. Stomp on the farmlands. Uproot all their Minecraft seeds.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings, Master Guard.
I'm still not there yet, am I? No, I am. I have made it.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Room
I
and
need a
board.
place to sleep and something to eat.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I
Just
just want to
one night.
spend the night.
It can be arranged. Payments in advance. And I don't want to see any tomfoolery.
It's fine. I'm just resting before the big fight.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
Can we just...
Agreed then. The room's yours. Your bed's ready. And there's some food in the pot.
Apple. Apple, apple. Free bandages. Marigold. Nice. Still can't see crap. Awesome.
Ja, ja. Sehr Servus.
Don't be a coward.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around. Should we play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Without a badge.
Courtiers
Courtiers?
for me.
Sure.
Play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
Yo. Well, that's a good head start.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Ooh. Oh, that sucks. See if we can get a little more. Dang.
These ones here. Here.
I should have taken the crap roll.
Like this.
Please bust, because you're feeling confident. Oh. Oh, dang. Wait, if you get through all your dice, you get to start again? Yo, what?
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Bruh, I didn't know that. God, this sucks. I didn't know.
Like this.
I might scum this. I don't know.
These ones here. Oh no, not good.
I still have so much to catch up. No. Okay. Of course.
If I was you, I'd take it.
God, I'm getting nothing.
These ones here.
God bless you.
Like this.
Please bust.
Oh, come on.
Yes. Oh, but that... I guess. Try it. Please. Yes. Yes.
You lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Clearly not. Clearly I'm catching up.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Here.
I don't understand why they're taking the lucky dice out.
Like this.
Or the
Oh,
skilled
come on.
dice.
Let it
One more
be
time.
now. I want to play too, you know?
I've caught up. And with vanilla dice.
These ones here.
I should probably be looking for dice. Oh. Oh.
Finally! I won!
No. I refuse. I don't think we're gonna bet again that big until we get loaded dice. Alright. Wait, what is this? Overeating? By like 6. Come on, dude. Can I just pass time sitting here? Do they have a drying rack here, actually?
Greetings, friend. Servus, Freund.
Smokehouse. Guess they don't have a drying rack here. Man, I should have done it when I was back in, where is it? Troskowitz. Have higher agility, stamina consumption will drop. Oh, where's the innkeeper?
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
No. Well, I'm not supposed to be in here. Once again, doesn't say I'm not supposed to be in here. Mr. Guy. I just took fall damage from that? Bruh.
What did I do to you?
Exist? I don't know.
Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him. That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
I guess I'll run to Troskowitz and back. Get like recipe books or something. And then come back. Oh, my boots are damaged. Makes sense, I've been running a bunch. At least I can actually sprint now. Oh god. Oh, okay. I can't react. You will die. Come here, doggo. Or I guess I'll die. Okay, so I need to not go on that side. Oops, this isn't the door. Change the boots. Looks like I will be needing a bow. For them freaking dogs. Should be a way up like right here. Yeah. We stay away from the rock. You know what? Let's just gather a bunch of herbs to sell. We'll dry them for... I think you get more survival experience if you're drying a bunch of stuff. So I'll just pick up whatever I come across. And eventually I'll be able to pick up, like, I think, shiny things people lost in the weeds. Or something. Okay, what am I... That's plenty. I don't know what I would need Valerian for. Comfrey. This is honestly very chill. I do kind of wish I didn't do the animation every time. But at least every time I'm doing the animation I get experience, so like... Ooh, survival 8 and perk point. I'll do the herb thing. Flower power would be nice. Hello, Bobby. Need that for later. I don't think I want to spend more perk points, so I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm so far north. Let's hope I don't run into more dogs. Dogs is. Bunny. Here it is. I don't have poppies yet. Okay.
God be with you.
Good morning to you.
You're not gonna know anything.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
What do you have for sale?
Which coin do I have? Why are these all on? Wait, no, they're not. They're more expensive. Soap would be nice. Just as a utility. Herbs and stuff is get like next to nothing for them. So I'll go dry all these. Let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this.
I'll go for that.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Careful.
Are you still mad at me, lady?
Greetings to you. Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something.
Let's try everything.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Oh, here it is. Yeah. And then, so did I just like not see it? I guess I just didn't see it. Yeah, what is it? Thistle, dandelion, and charcoal?
I need something repaired.
I'll do this.
Thank you kindly.
What is the recipe for schnapps? Nettle and belladonna. I can do that.
Hail Mary.
I have to go run.
I mean, we have time for a little bit of alchemy. Read book. So I need 1 nettles, 2 belladonna. Okay. Easy enough. Wine base? Yeah. One nettles. Two belladonna. First one's 2? Yeah. Then we take this, drop it into the cauldron. And boil it for 1 turn. This way I can save before the fight pit. Pour it out. Ooh. I made 2 with that? Nice. Nice. One nettles. Two belladonna. Drop 'em in. Boil it for 1 more go. Give me a file. Okay. Let's make our way back to the fight pit. Fight pit, fight pit, fight pit.
Good day.
Um, there's not a whetstone that way. Let me sharpen my sword. I just realized it's not doing too great. You know, in case I get what is the word? Accosted by bandits. There.
I'm looking for this girl from Zhelyov. Pavlena, her name is. Do you know anything about her?
If it's a wench you're after, try the bathhouse.
So you're not the woodcutters?
No, I mean a particular girl. Pavlena.
Picky, are you? Sorry, but I don't know no Pavlena.
Repair your pointed and bladed weapons by sharpening them on a stone. This will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. While maintaining correct angle, move the weapon again. Sparks flying off the blades, a sign you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke, you're destroying the weapon. When the weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you.
Greetings to you.
Sharp as a razor.
Nice. Easy, I guess. It just felt very weird. Okay, it's just thick grass, I guess. Found an abandoned camp? What kind of abandoned supplies are there? Yo. Just an ordinary die. Money. That's great. Sweet. Just go directly west. Should be fine. Where's that? The wolf's den right there. We're about to find out, I guess. That's a fence. Why is there a fence here? Spot. There's a large amount of game will be marked on the map as a hunting spot. Okay. Neat. Okay, this one's going to the right spot. Get them nettles. So I can make more savior snaps. You know, much as I want to do other things for money, well, alchemy as a treat isn't that bad.
What are you talking about? I can't keep up with all those girls of yours.
Davon hätte ich gern.
Save the game.
Ja, bitte.
What do you need? Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it
Fight,
won't be
fight,
for free.
fight,
If
fight.
you don't have enough money, try it. Maybe you can.
I'll prefer
got
to
it.
pay for myself.
I see you are a man of action. I like it. The fights can get started then. Or they could. But as I said, old Feeler is sitting at home in the doghouse. His old woman won't let him fight anymore.
Bruh.
So you took my money for nothing?
Easy, lad, easy. We'll sort something out. What if you tried to talk to Dorothy? You're a stranger. Maybe she won't be as sharp with you as she is with us. Go and see her. She manages the baths behind the inn. It's no more than 5
Okay,
steps.
okay, okay.
All right then. I'll see what I can do.
You're giving me my money back. If, for whatever reason, he's not. Oh. Embroidering a dragon.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for your husband, Feeler.
Do you want to shave? Fiala's the best barber in the area, but I recommend you take a proper bath first. One of the girls will take you under her wing and will work out a price for you. What do you say?
I just want to speak with him.
He has too much work. If you want to say something to him, tell me, and I'll pass it on.
Well, the thing is, we're expecting him for the fights. And now the whole tavern is waiting for him. I was supposed to come here and get him.
So Lawrence isn't going to leave us in peace? Nothing doing. I told him clearly. He's staying home.
But we can't start without him.
And it serves you right. Find some more intelligent entertainment.
Why don't you want to allow Feeler to fight?
Because he always beats everybody up. Then the lads are all black and blue.
Oh.
And the girls don't have a lot of business. Putting poultices on bruises isn't going to pay for a new roof.
Have no fear. Once I make mincemeat out of him, he'll be happy to sit home on his arse.
You? Minced meat? Don't take this the wrong way, but my man would tear you to pieces. Fiala has the power of 7 blokes all together, and hands like shovels.
What if I made up the lost profits?
Well, that would probably be all right.
Here you go.
I just knew we'd come to an agreement. All
Bruh.
right, then. Take Fiala with you. But this time, it really is the last time.
Sure. Okay. You don't look that tough.
I'm looking for the barber, Feeler.
Then you found him. What can I do for you?
Get up. Let's go and fight.
Really? So Dorothy allowed it?
She said she'd let you go this one last time.
That's my girl. Let's go. We can't keep the lads waiting.
I swear if I'm out 50 because of this.
Today's batch turned out well, eh? What do you want, you yokel? Speak up,
Bruh.
get lost.
What's going on around here, Inky?
Nothing, if you look. Careful.
Are you waiting for something?
A musician and a...
When you spend as much time as I do in Kneipen und Schenken, and catch so many Schläge. You learn to return them.
No, I get that.
Here's
But why are you
Bobby.
fighting?
Fight, 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 fight. You ready for the fight, Bobby?
For money?
I've been here a long time and I would like to travel a bit further. Every groschen helps.
Where are you headed?
Gutenberg, Prague, Wien, wherever my feet will take me. Or a willing foreman will carry me. So maybe I shall end up in the next tavern or in the Dunghaufen behind the village.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see. Haha, ich poliere dir deine Fresse. Oh, Dummkopf. Keep dancing. Oh nein! Verdammt! Haha, ich poliere dir deine Fresse.
Hey, could you come over here for a moment?
Why not?
You gave me a beating. If you broke my Grazian finger, I won't be able to play anything for a while.
Thanks for the fight.
Ah, yeah. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Greetings, handsome. Come over here. Did I hear right that you're going to compete in the fights at the tavern?
I just did.
I'm planning to. Why?
Well, I have a favor to ask of you.
And what do you need, girl?
One of the fighters, named Bohunek, he takes care of the horses here.
What about him?
I want you to give him a proper beating, so he won't be able to
Oh,
sit for at
bet.
least a week.
That won't be a problem.
Thank you. And then come and see me. I'll figure out how to reward you.
Against me. In the stables, I can tame even the biggest stallion. Do you think you stand a chance?
What do you enjoy about fighting so much?
What do I know? Sometimes it's just fun to punch someone. And it
Fair.
makes quite an impression on the girls. When a man has a sound punch, a girl feels safer with him.
Do you show off like that often?
Only when I have a feeling some wench might be watching. And that's nearly always, since the bathhouse is next door. So if you thought I ever go easy on anybody, you couldn't be more wrong.
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect the bets. Do you have any money?
I do. Here you go.
And now pray.
Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Just you wait.
Fine.
No, you don't. Just you wait.
Ooh. Okay.
You can't stand up to this. My. That lad's a kicker. Fucking hell. Get a move on, you snail. My. That lad's a kicker. You're going to tasting dirt. Get a move on, you snail. You're going down, I tell you. My. That lad's a kicker. Oh!
Slaughter him in front of everyone.
You don't look like it, but you're a good fighter. Here you go. And you owe me a tooth, you cunt.
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Could it be?
Deserved. Also, she didn't actually tell us the story.
I think Bahunek won't be bothering you anymore.
Did you give him a proper licking?
A proper licking? That's an understatement. I beat the shit out of him.
I knew I could rely on you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it. I can barely make ends meet myself. But I can sew clothes and wounds.
Thanks.
Sure.
That'll come in
That's
handy.
fine.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special ointment or to make a few stitches with a needle. What do you say?
Yes. Absolutely.
I'd like to learn something.
That's false. Practice makes permanent. I'll come back to her later.
Could it be?
Does your Dorothy hold you back a bit?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing who could even lose his own soul at dice.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the R's of one uppity customer.
So, are we gonna fight or not?
You better believe it. But we have to bet first, right? Let's make this interesting.
The bet sounds good. Here you are.
That's what I like to see. Fight!
Oh god, straight out the gate. Ooh, unarmed and perk point. Let's go.
I'll knock your whiskers right off your face. Fuck.
Dude got a single hit on me. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Come on, buddy.
Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
Let's go. See, Dorothy? I knew I could do it.
What do you want here, you yokel?
Okay. Why are people so bigoted?
Stop that! You're interrupting my train of thought. God, where the miners there are well aware of this. Good afternoon.
They spend their wages at the bar.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying, but you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
By the way, if you enjoy fighting, go and see Crazel the miller in Lower Semming. Maybe he'd let you try your strength against some of his hired hands.
Ew.
If I'm ever in the area.
Let's go.
Show
What
me
you
your
got?
wares.
You got dice? What do you? Sure.
Word about the price.
But of course.
Do we have a deal?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Ooh.
I'll go for that.
Thank you, and take care. Don't be a coward.
I'll have a look at your wares.
Oh, she just has the same stuff.
I hear you like to play. What game would you like? I actually don't want to play anything. See ya.
We just got more savior snaps, so we'll do that.
Would you like to throw some dice?
And get more
game would you
money
like to
with
play?
some betting.
Courtiers from me. Let's play.
No badge, just dice.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Ooh. I'll take that. You take the one.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Hmm. I'll just do that.
Here. Like this. These ones here.
Oh, please bust. That'd be great.
That's enough.
Darn. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, score and pass. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad for me.
They're yours, lad.
Here it comes.
I'll try one more. No! Ah, beans.
Like this.
No!
Oh no, not good.
Okay, good.
Have you lost your mind?
Yes, yes, I
You're
have.
going to lose everything.
There's a 30% chance I was going to get that one. God dang it.
Here.
Is no, no, I should have just gone with it. No, no.
Money, money, money.
Gambling, yeah.
Good day to you.
The Lord be with you. What do you need? Would you like to throw some dice? What game would you like to play? Courteous from me. Let's play.
I just need money. Can't believe you would fall so low. I know, right?
Oh, for
It's the worst.
May the best player win. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Oh, shush you.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there? These ones here.
Oh, you're being greedy.
That's enough. Your turn.
But, huh? Why wouldn't he just take... What? One more.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Come on.
Like this.
That's not that bad.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Here, take it. I guess, if that's the odd die. Come on, give me good. Yeah, sure. I won't press my luck. Freaking.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now. Oh, come on.
Oh, yes. Yes. Agreed. Honestly, that's just really unfortunate. Oop. Of course.
Like this.
Great. How did I manage to fall behind so much?
Have you lost your mind?
I'm
You're going
grambling.
to lose
Stop
everything.
it. Nah,
What can you do?
it's fine. The way you've been playing.
These ones here.
Maybe I shouldn't be gambling until I get a good set of dice. That it's not just luck.
Christ, it's hot out.
Just hope he busts because he's feeling confident. I mean, he only needs 450. You're dumb for taking the odd die.
These ones here. Here.
Is he really gonna go until he busts?
And we won't have any problems.
Dang it. Bruh.
Ha!
Bruh.
Ha ha ha! The
Bruh.
money's mine.
I don't actually have that money to spend.
Greetings to you.
His AI is too lucky. Okay. Nameless Spring. Water Goblin's Hut. Let's go to the water goblins, I think. So that would be west. Actually, is there anything else that that lady needs? Or that she can't teach us? And then we'll go to the water goblin. Anna? Anna. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here. My bad.
Greetings.
I'd like you to teach me something.
Sure, why not? If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What are you interested in?
Never mind. What does this do? Marigold decoction. Oh. I should be making these. I don't have that though. Right, I need charcoal. Do you have charcoal? I need soaps.
Greetings, my friend.
What's going on around here?
Oops.
If you
I'll have a look at the...
No, he just has soap. Okay. Let's go to the goblin. I don't know what the goblin is, but let's go to it. Oh yeah, I got something in Pungalist. Warfare. Blows to the head will do 20 less damage. Blocks cost 20 less stamina. Shield weapon will wear down when less when blocking. Both of these are nice. I'm gonna do at least against all odds. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility and strength, making it harder to keep fighting, easier to defeat them.
Here's Bobby.
Ooh. Yes. The harder they fall, this sounds great. If you fight against an opponent, if you fight unarmed against an opponent with your weapon, combat skill count is 5 points higher. Yes. Yes. Oh, interesting. Left, right, left. Right, left, and left, right, left. They're the same. Why am I drunk? It's weird. You carry a sack or even a dead unconscious body, the weight only counts as half, therefore they will hardly burden you. Carrying them will no longer cost extra stamina. Additionally, your carrying capacity is permanently increased by 8 pounds. All weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have lower strength than the weapon requires, you will do less damage. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you'll do more damage. Hurt. I'll put a point into that if I need be, but let's do this one. Fists are agility weapons. Okay. Does it have anything? No. Also, how many snaps do I have? I don't want to be just like going through them, but I did just assign perk points. Okay. Oh, this is still wrong? What is this? This is the overturned cart. Okay. We do the overturned cart and then the water goblin, I guess. And we'll just return the wares.
So this is where the merchant's wagon tipped over. Everything floating here must be his. Poor fella.
Damn it. Why can't I get anything out of it? Why can't I grab this cabbage? Oh, fine then.
I can't swim.
Wait, why can't I swim? Am I encumbered? I shouldn't be.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Is it because I have clothes on? What is happening? Or am I just not allowed to... Is there no swimming in general? Seems like no swimming in general.
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
If I had known I'd have to pick these all up one at a time, I wouldn't have did this.
I can't swim.
Nope. No, we'll build strength. It's fine. Am I gonna be slow as heck? Yeah. But that's fine. Because that builds strength. Um... What is the one that... there's something that maybe it's not alchemy. Maybe it's survival. Yeah, we'll do that. As long as it hasn't spoiled. That's a freaking ways away. We'll check about halfway and see if things are unspoiled still. I feel like every small village should have a drying rack or something.
What's that? Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk. Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
That's so much.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
Why?
What happened?
Don't you do that?
Bad times, lad, and bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Stop bothering decent folk. Piss off.
All right. No, I'm done. You know, if I...
Bruh. I mean, that is not what I would have said. The fact that I didn't have the option to do, to just be like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna support your habit. I'm sorry that happened, but I ain't gonna support it. Or give him half of my money. More than half, even. Like, what? That's ridiculous. I ain't gonna support my local drunk. Dude is crazy. He really should stop bothering people for money and just go ask to see if he can work for money. New perk point available. Driven by vengeance after killing opponent in close combat, gain 10% more attack damage and faster stamina recovery for 30 seconds. I don't really like limited things. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. Okay. If your charisma is higher than 20, your armor will be considered as 15 higher. It'll be memorable. This should be about halfway there. What are those apples looking like? Yeah. Those apples ain't looking good, Chief. How can I not? It says I have 9 perk points available. Maybe I have to get a certain number in strength. But these apples might spoil. Or maybe not. They might be fine. As long as I beeline it. I'll get there with like maybe 2 on them, but it might work. I just need to not dilly-dally. Pick them feetses up. Beeline it. Oh, that's weird. Anyway. On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. And then I can also search for Pavlova. Pavlova. Birds. I wonder if I can shoot birds out the sky if I have bow and arrow and decent enough aim. New vitality and perk point. You don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster and gain 10% vitality stat. If you overeat, get drunk, starve, you'll lose the perk effect and will need to reactivate it. Ugh. While doing alchemy, sharpening, blacksmithing, or playing dice. Interesting. I don't know what I want to do with that yet. I shall wait. I believe that is the merchant who told me about the overturned cart.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Christ, what a day that was.
So your position's right. You have to eat sensibly.
That is what meine Frau makes me eat. Always help. Was machst du?
Wait.
I'll have a look at the wares.
So I can't just give it back to him? Okay. Okay. So it's really... There's not a whole lot. Here, we'll haggle.
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Well, I guess time to dry all this produce.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Okay. Dry food item. Get survival experience. Why are you in the stockades? You were fine beforehand. You know, I guess let's sell some of the clothes that I'm not wearing.
Show me your wares.
Just to get it out of my inventory.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I meant to haggle, but okay. Alright, woodcutters. There's another drying rack here. Hello, you?
Roman! We have to go to work, mate! Where are you?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Sure.
How do the folk here take to Pavlena?
Badly. They steer clear of her. She used to live here, near the green, when she was a little girl. But we didn't live here at the time, so I don't know much. Folks say they were driven out because of some wrongdoing. But I'm not interested in that. Everyone deserves a second chance, I reckon.
Yeah.
Do you think anyone would want to harm Pavlena?
Like someone from the village? I don't know. Jezek, the cooper, fancied Pavlena one time. Wanted to marry her, he did. Only she wasn't interested.
And do you think he might have done something to her?
He boozes plenty. And whenever there's a brawl in the tavern, he's never far from it. He had a run-in with Roman more than once. He's jealous of him over Pavlena.
Okay.
What kind of fella is Roman?
We worked together in the woods. His pa used to work with us too, only he died not long ago. And Roman was left all alone with the whole small holding. His ma died a few years ago. Now at least he's found Pavlena. Of course, she ain't from around here, and there's all sorts of talk about her, but Roman would like her to move in with him.
What does Roman look like? How will I recognize him?
A young fella. Ginger as they come. You could spot him a mile off.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not
Got
long
no
ago,
soul. Got
Roman
it.
was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. And what's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right?
All right.
Why would he want to leave? Oh.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
That's ridiculous.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked. I tried it. You'll have to figure something out.
Oh, that's just great. All right. I'll go and have a look.
After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Start lockpicking by holding X if you have a lockpick in your inventory. Use the cursor to find the correct lockpick position. The cursor will turn gold and you're in the right spot. Start rotating the whole lock with L2 and keeping the lock in the right position with R. Difficulty depends on the complexity of the lock. Turn until the lock is open. Careful, turning a lock when your lockpick isn't in the correct position can cause it to break and make a loud noise. Okay. It's like Skyrim. Kind of. Trying to build my rep.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for two. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots.
Here's Bobby.
Hi, Bobby. Be right back. I'm gonna go get protein bar. So I have something in my stomach before I gotta go to work. Welcome back from ads. You mean you had me lockpick a door? And there was just a ladder on the side?
God bless.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for two, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the two big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything, awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Farewell.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here.
I am taking all of the foods.
Covered in blood. Used as a weapon, maybe. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. Ugh. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Is it you?
Ladybird, come back before a wolf eats you.
Yeah. Come here.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up.
Have you seen anything suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
A person was murdered?
Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry. And he was carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is Slavobor. But everyone calls him Straw. He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
Probably not.
I hope not. I'm trying to find her too. Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I herd hogs. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Nope.
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Aye, and if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you?
She's munching the corpse.
Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you! Ladybird!
Piggy. Oh, okay. I can't say hi. Rip.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah? Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
No. It's no good. You know everything. You'll tell the bailiff and we'll swing for it. I can't just let you go. I'll kill you. Ha! Ha!
Oop. Okay. Not having a weapon kind of sucks.
Where the hell did Ladybird?
Well, let's try a different dialogue option because I didn't want to fight him. kind of forgot about, like, what the time is. People don't logic well. Just let me over. Like, yes, I have a weapon, but also my fist. I wish for Pungolist. And technically, if he has a weapon and I'm using my fist, combat is better. For me, at least. Just have to get used to it.
Are you the one they... I know
Blah, blah, blah.
Where is Pint? Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything.
Pray for a quick death, you bastard.
Enough! I give up!
Had enough!
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it.
What?
She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him.
You brought a fist
even
to a
though she
sword
had
fight in
every
one.
right
Heck
to.
yeah.
The little fella died unchristened.
And I get more
His
experience
soul
for
is
it
damned
too.
For all eternity. That's not right.
Actually, children who die unbaptized aren't damned. I heard a priest once talking about some place called Crimbo or something. It's like hell, only the colours are different. And it's, I think, underground? Or in Prague.
Can I carry on?
Right, yeah. So, you were in the tavern with Yakesh, and...
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him,
Rip.
Yakish started on
Way to
about
sound
how
like
he'd
an
give
idiot, my
anything
guy.
to see Bozhina suffer the same pain as he did. It wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to pay her back even more.
I hope for your own good, this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother Ota, he was always the sly one out of the two of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhena's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakish that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty one. But he'd never let either of them marry a hired hand, unless I'd done him a worthwhile service. See?
Tell me what you did with Pavlena, you fucking idiot.
We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him, I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. We couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What What are you going to do with me?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Cordoba, I really didn't want it to end like this.
It's
I
not
brought
worth
you
the risk.
Slavobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Straw killed Roman, but I don't believe he did it with evil intentions. You should be lenient.
I'll take your testimony into account. You'll be locked up in the rat house, Straw, until we decide what to do with you. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman's murder can't go unpunished.
How do I get out? I wish to leave. Okay.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Alright, let's go get Pavlina. Before she like starves or something. It's really stupid that they were driven out of the village because some drunkard decided that the midwife was the reason for his wife's death in childbirth instead of, you know, a weak constitution. It's ridiculous.
It's just you.
Oh, okay. Ow. That hurt. Okay. We hit the Oh, okay. Freaking dog. Leaving? Okay, bye. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Did I drink the marigold potion? Pain. I don't want to have to kill specifically a named dog.
Stop there! Don't come any closer. Not another step. I swear I'll do her in if you come any closer. Don't move, you horse son. Who the fuck are you?
My name is Henry. I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
Scarlets.
First, tell me who you are. We're Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
What are you playing at? My name is none of your fucking business.
I've had enough of this. What kind of a man are you? Hiding behind a girl.
What?
You're not man enough to face me?
You bastard!
Come on then! Let her go and we'll fight it out!
Shut up and save your threats! You take one step towards me and I'll slit the girl's throat. And then I'll deal with you. What the fuck are you doing here?
Don't jump to conclusions. No one sent me.
Well, that's great. What the fuck am I to do now? As if I didn't have enough shit to deal with already. Kurva. I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and... I never meant to kill anyone. Shit.
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy. How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat.
Why are you doing this? Why pick on Pavlina?
It's Yakash's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit.
I met your brother, and when he realized I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
Have you even seen my brother? He's twice as tough as you are, and he'd never run from you. I don't know what your game is, but try something else like that, and the 2 of you will be sorry.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I don't know what more I can tell you.
It's time for you to make your mind up. Look, let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
You still have a way out. You let her go, and I'll persuade her to keep her mouth shut. I swear to you, she won't tell anyone anything. Isn't that right, Pavlena?
Mm-hmm.
Sakra. Oh, all right. I'll let her go, and I hope you two aren't lying.
I'm definitely lying
I
to
can always
him.
find you again.
I'll give you my word. And now set her free.
All right, all right. Just take it easy.
You swine!
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
Sorry, but I want to clear something up before we go.
What's that?
Are you alright? You're not hurt?
No, I'm fine.
Good.
Just a few scratches. It's nothing.
How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those two bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they wanted to do to me, but Roman stepped in. Only one of them grabbed a rock and...
I know. You don't have to say any more.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that bastard set his dog on me.
Do you know why they wanted to hurt you?
Yakesh put them up to it. For a long time after they chased us out, I didn't dare go to Troskovitz. Ma always warned me not to. Only then, I met Roman. I should have known the people there hadn't forgotten about us. And that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman. What was he like?
He was a woodcutter in Troskovitz. We were... together.
Okay.
Sorry. I can't talk about it now.
No, it's fine.
That's all I need to know.
So, can we please go now?
I should definitely escort her back, but like, I'm dying. I wonder what my reputation in this town is. Because especially working with these bums, like, I kept losing reputation. But, like, they were also breaking the law, so does it matter? Hey, puppy. The puppy does not want to say hi.
We can go. I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then.
Oh, thank God. Yeah. Don't actually have to travel there. I need to go back for his body, though.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look. Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. But they were Yakesh's hands. They would have killed me.
Yakesh? I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes. It's either him or us.
Bozhena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? They hurt Pavlena, yes, but you mustn't do anything. Murder is a sin.
No, Henry. Enough is enough. When Yakesh accused us of killing his son, I did nothing. When they drove us out of the village, I did nothing. When we had to forage in the woods to survive and spent the winter shivering over dying embers, I did nothing. And now, when Yakesh tried to kill my daughter, you tell me I should do nothing? No, lad. This can't go on.
And what if someone then avenges Yakesh's death on you?
Let them. I've had enough. Why would I make peace with someone who only wants to hurt us?
I don't know. There's just been enough death already. When is it going to end?
It'll end with Yakesh's death. There's no other way. If you think you can convince Yakesh, go ahead and try. But I can tell you now it'll come to nothing.
I'm not getting involved in any murder as long as there's a chance of talking it over. I'll try to patch things up between you and Yakesh, even if you don't think it'll work out.
As you wish. But when you fail, you'll know what needs to be done. Otherwise, this will never end.
That's fair. Let's do the strong chamomile. You have returned? Something tells me you're about to die. I was. I'm gonna sleep for 12 hours.
Hey, you...
What do you mean this is a crime?
You tried to kill me, you lunatic!
What?
Bloody hell! You'll answer to the bailiff.
What? 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 What do you mean I tried to kill you? I'm just sleeping in bed. Fine. Fine. Hi, Growler. She is crazy. She wants me to kill somebody else, too. Just try to make it to the nearest frickin' inn, I guess. Is a to-do? No. No, I'm not gonna kill her. You're gonna try to reconcile the fact that she wants me to kill somebody else. Oh, come on. That's what you do in the Outer Worlds? Well, I don't play games like that, Phil. You know. You know I don't just try to murder people. I do not murder hobo. Unless it is, you know, deserved. We're level 9 in survival. Let's go. Someone tasks you to kill someone, you talk to the person you're supposed to kill, learn if they're a chill guy, so you kill the person who told me to kill the other person. Easy as 1, 2, 3? No. Oh, that's not. In this case, I think she is right.
Put that away. You could hurt someone.
Oh, right. My bad.
What are you here for, friend?
Oh, yes. Room and board.
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
We'll see about that. And for how long?
What do you mean we'll see about that?
I'll just stay the night.
All right then. Pay in advance and no whoring. We're a
I mean,
respectable inn.
fair. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
How does 10
Is this
sound?
enough?
You really won't convince me like this.
Sure.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Thank you.
Show me your wares.
Take my nearly expired dried apples. Take my beer. Take the wine. Take the mead. Let's haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
I also have committed mass murder on a poor village just because one of them told me that you're an ugly demon. That village now only has 2 occupants, 2 blind guys who are nice to you. The rest is dead, murdered in cold blood. Shouldn't have called you an ugly demon.
Do you accept?
You really won't convince me like this.
That's a decent price.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
And you got to test out your brand new spanking machine gun. Oh, brand spanking new machine gun. Okay. Actually is... Yeah, there's nothing in the room. I need to learn how to make marigold stuff. Steal food? What do you mean steal? Fine, I'll eat my own food. Just eating nothing but cabbage. You know, I probably could do the... It hasn't been too difficult to not, like, starve. Or anything. I'm not overeating. I won't drink. So we'll do this. On stream, you're a charmer. Make good decisions, look good and presentable. Off stream, you murder people just for looking at you wrong. I mean, hey. I'm definitely not as PG as I am on stream, off stream, but you know. That's fine. I've been kind of trying to be. But it don't always happen. And that's okay. You played RL with Nappa? Nice. How'd it go? How's he doing? I need to check in on him. It's been a minute. Laughing a lot? Nice. Love to hear it. Alright. I think I will go down the alchemy route for now. Hi, welcome back. You have returned from your 10,000-year voyage. Nice. Aw.
Hail, fellow. The roads are bad today. You want to join us by the fire?
God bless you.
Why? I'm confused. Why is his name Hruska? I don't know. I don't even know what it means, if it means anything. Some people's names in this are just like titles. They bring knowledge of the outer realms and their unspeakable and unknowledgeable horrors. Hi.
About time. I'm glad you came. I was starting to think I was in the wrong place.
Greetings. What's going on?
What do you mean, what? I'm waiting for you. I have news from you know who. I've done everything just as we discussed. Tell his lordship we'll get things started the day after tomorrow.
What things?
Riddle sent you, didn't he?
No. Who's Riddle?
Ah, never mind then. God be with you.
Who? What?
Hey, do you remember that time we gave that merchant a fright? First, he had treasure dropping out his trouser legs.
Prove your saintly first.
From his purse. But his hands were shaking so bad,
Mm.
the coins fell into the shit he just laid. Still, we made him pick them all up and wipe them clean. They smelled like arse after that, though.
That's the bandits that were attacking the courier. Murdered a whole village in cold blood just because they called you an ugly demon. Good enough? That's not proving you being saintly. Or sanity. Sanity is the word we're looking for. You are completely sane? I don't think so. I think that's a hard no. No, I don't think so.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over?
He doesn't talk calmly.
I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
However flawed it may be, you are sane and therefore are not ready for this knowledge.
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
Hi, puppy.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in
I
there.
also stole a bunch of stuff.
That's your problem.
Farewell.
I'm not going to put in a word.
Prague mentioned. Second time Prague mentioned.
What's new, bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here.
Thank you for the alert.
War has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbor's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started.
Vanishes like Shinron into the ether.
The poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain.
Troskovitch mentioned.
God.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, bailiff.
Greetings to you too.
Just happy we finally have some games about our land, not just Merc. Yeah.
Greetings.
I really should find my dog. But I'll finish this side quest first. Also, you.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
What do you have for sale?
I need the marigold one. Give me the marigold. Bleached coal. Oh, you sell charcoal? I need probably some of that. Marigold. Yes. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Warum nicht?
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal.
100%. That's German. Yes. They are speaking German.
Hey, you convince me with that
Oh
price.
yeah, let's go.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Goodbye. Hello, ma'am. Nettles and marigold. I need to make this. German is limited, but you're pretty sure you said that was a good trade. Have a good day. That makes sense. Add nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, grind marigold, and add it to the cauldron. That's not bad. I need these. This is for health. Yes, this one. What base is it? Water? I think. Nettle. Means we're gonna make 11 of these. Fantastic. Nowadays, you try that, you either get shot, stabbed, or arrested. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Oh, that's it. And then file. Pour. Did we do a good? Strong? So it doesn't matter if they're dried? Hold on. Brain. There's a alchemy thing. Here's you at the game. Love to yell slurs and shit because you kill random people. That's not very Christian, and you're playing a Christian character. No, it's fine. It's funny. Secret of Matter. 1x potion. Yeah. Energy and nourishment will not decrease. I'll take Water of Life. Don't know nothing about that. I was raised atheist. Fair. Oops. Water base. Likely to indulge yourself and make the main character based around yourself. Hmm. I mean, that is what games are for. Killing people and yelling slurs. Grab the file, Dingus. Yes. And an extra perk point. Ender Dingus. That is a good name. Brewing process tolerance for your mistakes will be considerable.
Bobby.
Yeah. Oh yes. Secret of Matter. I can double my potions. Some poor child is called Ander Dingus. Of course you can. Welcome back. I'm about to make bank. Make bank money? Yeah. I can now make double the amount of potions with the same amount of ingredients. Shockingly realistic. I wonder how they're gonna present the goblin thing. I know, right? That's probably gonna be Saturday stream. So I don't got that much longer till I gotta be getting ready for work. Oh, beams. I keep forgetting the base. Can I have some money? Arg, SpongeBob, me boy. Me arts. No. No. I ain't Sponge Boy, you Bob. I ain't giving you no muns. Stinky Mr. Krabs. My brain's rotted with internet. A lot of people's brain is rotted with internet. But it's good to know that I can still make strong potions with dried stuff, even though they said fresh is better. I like that. Into the cauldron. Don't go out in public, speaker. My stinks Sigma boy or Skibbity toilet. That is fair. Yeah, keeping the brain rot to the internet's pretty good. Yes! 6 strong marigold decoctions, whatever you want to call them. Give me the water. Put that back. And prepare. I don't have all the ingredients for this recipe. What? What am I out of? Oh, I'm out of marigold. They would need 16. Does the water stay in the thingy? No, it doesn't. There's so many marigold outside. But, you know, this is fine. I got rid of the fresh stuff.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Sorry. Where is Dingbutt McGee? He's at the tavern. Like around here. The Czech Republic, we would call those like very potions or decoctions when translated. Interesting.
God be with you.
Okay, I'm some weak. Save your schnapps. Glug. I now bestow upon you flashing images of eldritch outer god symbols in front of your eyes. You may decipher them if you learn how.
Really clip those fuckers' wings. Look at them human horsels. They think they can do.
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want
know
to
the
help me
language.
out, though, I do know something.
Or you can return it. I'll learn how to decipher the madness.
At the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
That's fair.
Them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but...
What is this drunk dude
do you
just
think
standing
you
here?
could serve them for me?
Yeah,
Better
I
to
can do
have
it.
a fella deal with them.
What are Cumans doing in Troskovic anyway?
Beats me. I reckon Sigismund sent them.
But if that was the case, he'd order them to
I-
pillage and murder.
I don't think you know the language of madness,
Look,
Funk.
all I know is that they're sitting in my yard, are hungry, and have a pile of groschen that I could really use.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
Sir? Sir, how did you just reach through your body to touch her? What is wrong with you? What just happened? Are you going to... okay. 1 second. What is today? I wish it was the 23rd. It's the 13th. Okay. Just so I can go back. Hello.
Look at them cumin horsons.
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Voshko.
Okay.
It happens.
Sorry.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well...
I should probably wash my
all right.
face.
I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Yeah, I got you. I should have washed myself before interacting with people. Should probably wash everything. Yeah, I need to make soap.
Pardon me.
Everything's in the pantry. We need a bread. Where's the sausages? Sausage? Don't want to rob them. I see no sausage. Here's a sausage. 1, 2. Up the stairs? I doubt it. Yeah, up the stairs is bedroom.
Blessings to you.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
Romado. It is long, Tertine. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
What were you thinking coming here? Cumans don't exactly have the best reputation around here.
We don't want trouble. We just hungry. We had enough of that. Etel back at camp. We just want to eat something good for change.
The locals don't want you here, and neither do I. The less Cumans I meet in my lifetime, the better.
Not all humans same. But what you say? We eat and we go.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jó et vágyott kívánott nekünk.
Remélem nem mérgezte meg.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us.
I didn't
about
want to
peace?
fight.
Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
You seem to have forgotten I'm standing between you and them.
Are you asking for a beating? You got your ass kicked once. I'd be happy to kick it again. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb har megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picture! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not
Wow.
mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
Betty!
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Leave them alone.
You're defending those horse fuckers. Birds of a feather, eh?
You don't even know who they are.
You think I don't? They're fucking humans. They burn and pillage every village they come across. And you're standing up for
Yeah,
them.
he really does.
Fucking traitor. We don't want no killings here.
Szép találat. Mi a fasz volt ez? Mondtam, hogy hülye ötlet.
Where am I? Did I faint?
Shit. Bastards. Fuck.
Wake up!
You're gonna chill now, dude?
Tell them to fuck off, the pricks. They have no business here.
What are you on about? Haven't you had enough?
Shut up! You really fucked up this time. You're a damn traitor. Now those fuckers will come back at night and slit our throats in our sleep.
How dare you? I'm on the side of King Wenceslas.
Ha! If you're one of us, prove it. Take care of those Cuban pigs, and things will be settled between us.
What do you mean, take care?
What do you think? Just make sure they never come back here again.
Don't you think you're going too far?
Either you're with us, or you're against us. Your
It's
choice.
not that
Seems they came
simple.
from Samin. Try asking there.
Your
Someone
brain.
must have noticed that rabble.
True enough. Don't go giving him any ideas, though.
What's the latest news?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature.
Hi, Lou.
You can find them deep in the woods or
Lou's
caves,
staring at me from the
where
doorway.
they make the ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Sameen lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Sameen under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
I'm glad that she doesn't care. You, old man.
Your farmhand murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bojena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own.
No, wait.
And it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ. That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with
Why?
Thrush.
Look, I know relations between you and Bojena the herb woman aren't good,
Felt like it. Okay.
but it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly
Starts
have
crap,
saved him
gets
if she
beaten
could,
up,
but
keeps
whatever
trying to
happened
start
between
crap.
it
They
has
get
to end
invaders or
now.
whatever, but stirring the pot is bad idea as
Bozhena
always.
came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her, and they killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Well, whether you ordered it or not, you're still guilty. If you hadn't got boozed up and started spouting shit, none of this would have happened.
Go to hell. What I say and do is my business. What other people make of it is theirs. So stop fucking bothering me with talk about making amends. Bozhena didn't make any amends to my Yarush.
As you wish. I won't try to convince you.
Yeah, you'd be wasting your time. Don't bother me again.
I want to see if we can. I have to go to the one before it. I would have just let them eat in peace, maybe poison the food, give them diarrhea.
There. That's better.
Wait, you were in the brawl? What is wrong with you?
Oh, yeah, but what? Bozhena, you're far.
But I had nothing. They did it.
That means nothing.
But that's and I don't.
It's quite simple. You're gonna make amends. Because you don't have the courage for proper revenge. But I do. And so does Bozhena. If you knew why she really sent me to you, you'd sing a different tune. So fucking think carefully what you say to me. Because otherwise, you might not wake up tomorrow morning.
What? No. Wait, we can come to an agreement.
Good.
All right?
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Did not deserve that.
Nothing's missing. No, I have everything.
You know, we actually do have time to check out the water goblin. I don't think there's anything time sensitive anymore. New quest. Wait, the dude. We've learned that checks are a flat number versus number, not a dice roll against a DC. Interesting.
When the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
Where'd the other guy go? Whatever. Let's go check out the goblins. Got a bunch of drops for this game now. Too bad you don't has it. Maybe in future you buy. Go ahead and redeem them because I also have drops that I just haven't claimed, but if you redeem them whenever you do get the game, you'll get to use them. But if you don't redeem them, they will go away within a couple days, I think. Okay, I need to just go straight west. Link your accounts to redeem them properly? Yeah. Yeah. Time to check on the soggy boys. I wish to know what the gobos are like. Cause like it would be really cool if they had actual like folklore stuff. Still going the right way. Yeah. Once I get through this village, I'll need to just take the road up, I think. Yesterday there was very nice looking Brigandine set from drops. Yeah. Did you just not have the time to watch and get the drops? Or did you just not redeem them? Yesterday was busy day. So many chores, no times. I mean, when I have to do things, I was watching Thor's stream. So I have those first set of drops, and there's another set that started yesterday, and is going through I think the 19th. So hopefully Thor will stream then. If not, I'll watch Co-Carnage. Unless me watching my own stream for phone. How's that? Win-win, no? Yeah. Those are boars, not wolves. We're good. I really should get ranged stuff. Just missing the gloves. You have all of today's drops. Nice. Okay, so we just follow this path. This path should take us to the gobbles. We got gobbles. Yeah. The cut purse set?
Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka stream.
What the?
Hello?
What have we here? Hey!
Hi.
What is it you need? Nothing. You what?
I'll get you.
Oh, okay. Shoot. Ow. Bruh.
God willed it!
Right.
Why can you come from so far out? Jeez. I didn't recognize him at first. Hi, Huntress. Where did that save? Please don't be back in Trotskovich.
I hope nothing's missing.
Okay. So this is just like after we threatened him. Thank you for the hydrate. Find time and pull out sword. No, I'm Pungalus build. No, I want to beat them down for experience. Also, I don't know if it works that way. Yeah, so I get 15% more experience for fighting people without a weapon when I have weapon, or when without a weapon when they have weapon, and my fisticuffs go up by 5%, or by no, not 5%. The combat score goes up by 5. It is. I'm just gonna. I didn't recognize him, otherwise I would have saved. I probably should save before I go and do any kind of, if I see any kind of thing that's gonna look like an encounter. It's weird that they were waiting all the way out there for me, though. I didn't think anything of it because it just said they were villagers. And I'm like, oh, okay. But then he's just laughing like a madman, which is weird. I mean, I guess he does think I'm a traitor. Read your book on dealing with multiple opponents at once. I have, though. I have the perk point for it.
Here's Bobby.
I see. Oh, that's combos. See? Wait. Is it in swords? Or is it warfare? It's warfare. Fighting against superior numbers, you gain +2 bonus on strength, agility, and warfare skills. This is why you murdered out a whole village in cold blood? But this isn't all of the village. This is just 3 people who got their butt kicked, as well as an old man who I already threatened to put in the mud. Yes, the ones that are attacking me are evil. There's a lot of, like, racism and classism. We're gonna get that stamina regen. While I'm looking at it. All for one for all and all for one. I mean, that's not what that means. At all. That means work together. You know, like everyone's in it together. Works for both scenarios? No, it doesn't. I have a friend, their name is Fireball. Of course. I wish I had potion pockets. It probably also doesn't help that all of my armor is like battered. I just want to see what the goblins look like. 135 round LMG loaded with incendiary rounds? I don't think that existed in the 1400s. I don't think that's right. Fireball may have existed in the 1400s. But your friend won't work here, Funk. They don't exist. Engineering has not come that far. I am time traveler? Nah. Nah. No time travel. That's lame. Lame excuse. Bad argument. Watch, they're not even gonna be here this time. Oh. I guess they are. Okay. Get a little more armor. Cast for 10 seconds. It takes 10 seconds for you to unload a whole magazine.
I'm going off to sell it somewhere.
Well, no, but it's possible. Wait, Goodman! I have something for you!
How are you? And what do you need?
You'll see, you'll see. Come here, let's talk. Ah, a buyer for our wares.
I'm not buying anything off you.
No, wait, hold on. I've got a seriously good offer for you here.
What exactly?
I have an exquisite apple. Now that's an offer you can't refuse.
I have a bunch of dried ones.
Thanks, but I won't be buying anything.
Maybe I'm not making myself clear. This is an offer you cannot refuse.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we? You're mine!
Am I?
You wanna try me? I'm all yours!
Bruh. Glad I saved.
Now you're finished.
Just gotta take the guy with the shield out.
Huh? What the? What's that?
Bludgeoned. Yep. Funk, I'm not going to use a weapon.
Strange.
Fucker!
chance! Take that!
Okay. Okay.
Don't kill him.
Okay. Also, that increases the tax by 2, so 78. Something like that. I don't know.
What?
Huh?
Did I just draw them to me?
I heard something.
Oh, surprisingly, no.
Eh? Huh. Strange.
What's that? Did I imagine it?
To hell with it. Bastard!
Eh? Fuck that!
Why are you... How? How are you covering that much distance? Also, your neck should not be turning that way.
Got you, you
I don't understand. I don't understand.
What now, fucker?
Punk. I swear to God. Yes. I'm trying to play this a certain way.
Huh? You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh, okay. I'm stuck on, you know what? Like, I've put all the skill points in this because this is how I want to play the game.
What? Huh? What the? Hmm? Hey? I suppose it was nothing. Fuck
Sup?
you, whoreson!
Finally. I just don't know how, like, knocking people out works. Oop. I also didn't want to damage the armor because I want to wear it. Come on. Come at me. Ow. Of course.
Fucking hell!
No, you don't.
Yeah, broke his club. What you gonna do now, son? Give me all your stuff except for your torch. Guy's absolutely out of breath. Yep. Eight-sided sword pommel is struck against an iron tang, which is then hammered into the pommel, and thus this fix serves mainly to balance the whole weapon, counterweight to be long. Sword fighting, it prevents the weapon from slipping out of the hand, but also can be used to grip and extend the hilt of the sword. Some sword fighting techniques use the pommel to deliver crushing blows to the opponent's face. Monk supremacy? Exactly! Also, I'm like wearing no armor. I'm bleeding. Bandages. And then... drink this. And being over encumbered is cool. Sir, you are concussed? I'm trying not to be. At least I have health potions. I don't know, dried apples restore health. What is that buff? Gradually depletes along with your strength and agility in proportion to the degree of poisoning. Why am I food poisoned? Was it because of the apple? I guess I won't eat an apple like that ever again. Stomping around at the speed of fat. You know, I think we're gonna save it here. Because I have to get ready for work. We will start with the goblins on Saturday when I get back. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Is there anyone to raid? I doubt it at this hour. No. No one dare. Okay, Sag. Anyway, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I will see you Friday. Not Friday, Saturday. Tomorrow. In 2 days. Two days. Okay. Bye-bye.